Demonic, good morning. Beautiful Maggie, good morning, honey. Weezer, good morning. Mr. Wanna Gillum, good morning, honey. Sogo, Luna Bear, Cheese Man, good morning. Danny, good morning. Haley, good morning. Lunar Vixen, good morning. Black Beauty rolling out. Liz A, what are you doing up, honey? Good morning. Moro, good morning. Happy Friday, Lunar. Melinda, good morning. Aussie Tiger, good morning, brother. Mr. Ryan, good morning. The Chief, the Big Chief, good morning. All right, square away here. Get out of here. Got a little fill dirt on. It's a wet one today. Whispering Witty, good morning. No flats, all right, man, attaboy. That's my son right there. Fixing tires and on the side of the road and shit. Like a good boy. Surf Bum, good morning. Tony Lovin, good morning. Yeah, Jameson, after you, sir. Do it. Your fan right here. I'm gonna grab Pop's paper here and put it by the pole in a second. Pop don't see it out there and where the truck's running over. Then Mama Potts gets a little pissed because she still likes to read the paper. Ed R, good morning. Oh, we got a free shot? Right out of the gate? Alright. You got it, Moro. I'll put it in a little envelope and I will send it to you, sir. All right, chat screen closed. Heading over to Love Ladies on Long Beach Island. In the rain. It is Friday, May 9th. Time to make some money. Wet or not. Friday planned ahead of you, or a Good Friday behind you. Sorry about that, ladies. A little slow on that one. We got it. Westwood Township, heading into Manahawk. Jump on 72 east of the beach. See what Long Beach Island has in store for us today. I got a little surprise for you guys. A little Friday surprise. You guys like surprises? Don't get all excited. It's nothing special, right? Definitely a little different though. Signs up this morning. State sale. I got 7:41 a.m. May 9th. It's Friday. My chat screen open as I'm rolling. A little safer for everybody that way, including me. Sit back and enjoy the ride. If you're new to the channel and you want to chat in the chat, I just ask that you read the rules really quick. It's in the description of the video. Common sense, basically, but there's some things in there that, you know, a lot of other channels don't do, but we like to do here. Keep everybody on the same page. So read that up really quick. If you don't agree with it, that's fine. I'm not for everyone. All right? Jimmy Jimbo. I can barely hear you, man. All right, say it one more time, but because I can't hear what you're saying. One more time. I don't remember. I didn't see. Oh, black. Oh, yeah, I think there was a black bag or something on the road. Oh no. Yeah, I would definitely know if it was an airbag for sure. What did it look like? I'll have to go back to the video and see. I see so much shit in the road, Jimmy. I didn't even notice. I think there was something in the center lane, and I kind of just straddled it. That's probably when you saw it kick up. All right, cool. All right, man. I'll see you out there. All right, Jimmy Jimbo's behind me. He saw something pop up. He thought it fell off the truck. Might have. Who knows? All right, 72 eastbound to the beach. Some balloons here. Somebody lost some balloons. Your blinker's broke. 3-2 salute. Good morning. Good to have you guys. Happy Friday to you. right, 72 eastbound, we are. It's Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Soaking wet. Yep, still broke. Got all the big boys out today, huh? Wet one. You don't see a lot of companies hauling dirt in the rain. We do. Content, the live streams and the long form videos, please don't forget to hit the like on this live stream. Hit the share and copy link. It really helps push the channel out to more people too. So it's free clicks, and it really helps out. Do that for other people that you watch too, that you enjoy watching. It shows a little appreciation, makes them want to do it more. I know it does for me, so thank you to all the people that do that every day. And there's a bunch of you. It makes a difference. Thank you. All right, they got the counter up here finally on this light. They got the counter up. The little numbers on the side when the light's going to change. That's the last one they haven't had on 72. Truck driver, I wish they would put it on top of the light with a 10-foot digital screen. I know they can't do that, but it would help a lot of people out, including us. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? First one. E-Man! My brother Dave over there in Australia. Oi, oi, oi. What's up, brother? That's the plan, man. That's the plan every day. Rain or shine, right, brother? Thank you, Dave. Appreciate you, sir. I know what Dave looks like. That's awesome. Good morning. Well, not good morning. Shit, Dave's getting ready for bed. And it's Friday, and he might have a nice glass of bourbon in his hand right now. Thank you, Dave. Future time traveler. There he is. Top of the Heatherby Bridge in the rain. You get the rain sooner up here because you're higher up. When you go down a little bit, it takes a little longer for it to get to you. It still gets to you though. everything should be close to getting open over here. They still have some more work to do, but they're definitely getting closer. Good morning, sir. Nice, man. I'll be grabbing one soon, too. Nice. All right, buddy, get some rest. Long night's call for a good rest for sure. Take care of that, Brian, like you know how. Thank you, sir. Good morning. Or should I say good night? Sassy Cassie's house. She's still here. Looks beautiful even in the rain. Sassy Cassie. Chateau, la la, Casson. Good morning, honey. Supposed to be a nice weekend. Mid-70s, partly cloudy, Saturday and Sunday. So you know what that means. There'll be a lot of people coming down here to check out their shore house. Bring mom down to Long Beach Island for the weekend. For Mother's Day coming. So this is when you start seeing a lot of people coming over here. These weekends get busier and busier as you get closer into the summer here. What's up, honey? You got to get up a little earlier, honey, a little earlier. I got you by a couple hours, though. All right, honey. See you Sunday. 11. Damn it. I got you. Nice. All right, Miss Quinn Ann, you have a good morning, honey. Thank you. Top of the morning to you, as always. Miss Quinn Ann. We love her out there in Utah. Good morning, honey. Little birdie chirping in my ear. What's up, little birdie? It's the big chief on the sniper? Oh, yeah. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. Chief, you laying down 5, are you? Had a boy, a 5-banger from the big chief. Chief of the WWC in Denmark, Danish chapter. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. I do. It's a big chief. Thank you, little birdie. Birdies? Now, birdies. All right, Surf City, New Jersey. North on the Boulevard. Load of fill dirt. Going to Love Ladies. Come on. A little different look than yesterday, huh? The last couple of days have been beautiful over here. Not today. Will be the next couple days, though. little surprise coming. A little over an hour away. So if you don't have time to hang out right now, pop back in about an hour. Actually, you don't even have to pop back in. You'll get notified. You have your notifications on for YouTube and the Discord, either one, you'll get notified. Or both. You have them on for both. That's if you like surprises. If you don't like surprises, then just pay no mind to what I'm talking about, right? Some people don't like surprises. Beach Island, a little wet right now. We are north on the boulevard, North Beach. Long Beach Island is in New Jersey. Long, skinny barrier island right on the east coast of the United States. About 21.5 miles long. Very skinny, narrow barrier island. The ocean is about 3 houses to my right. The bay is about 5 houses to my left. That's not the same on the whole island. It gets skinnier and a little bit wider here and there, but not much. Coming into Harvey Cedars here in a minute. Roll through Harvey Cedars and the Love Ladies, that's where we gotta be. We got a little water here and I can't move. Alright, get a little water on the windshield here. Good morning. I'll do that with rainwater. I will not do that with salt water. Tide's low right now, so it's definitely not salt water. It's all rainwater right now. You get high tide and the tides come up through the sewer, and then it starts to puddle on the road. If you hit those, like I just did like that, and you stuff salt water in all places it's got no business being, and then it causes major corrosion. You want to try to stay out of the salt water as much as possible. You'll see it this summer. You're hanging around, coming to my live streams. We get some flooding over here from time to time, and you'll see all the people that are down here on vacation just come ripping through the flooded salt water, and I get very aggravated. I try my best to stay out of it, and then they end up soaking the friggin' truck with it anyways. Everybody says I road rage out here. You want to see rage? Watch somebody drive through a saltwater puddle next to me. Then you'll see some road rage. I get a little upset with that. Jeeps are famous for that shit. Bad spot to walk your dog on the side of the road today. All right, we're coming into Love Ladies, and the property is one of these first driveways on my right here. Up here along the street here. Here we go, up the hill. Little less pollen on days like this. Everybody always says, please rain, get rid of the pollen, please rain. The rain brings more pollen. I know it washes what's there off, but it does make for more pollen. Truck 47. Good morning. Kyle Lockerbie. Good morning. Beautiful Miss Dana. Good morning. Anika Tricones. Good morning. Cole Nelson. Good morning. All right, up and away here. Joking. Good morning. All right, here it comes.
gangbang time.
There it is. Good morning. Happy Friday. Jimbo backing that trailer and up along the side here. That was the wind. All right, clean my sill. I'll be right back. I just running dirt to Jimmy here at 7, or? Oh, okay, good. The entrances, you're coming up there, that turn. It's fucking getting all beat up. I got a hammer up there and all our get stuck, so. I told Jimmy to fix it up. I didn't know if I was coming back or not, but if I'm not, that's fine. Okay. Yes, sir. All right, I'll talk. I get a little hoppy choppy here. Tobias is telling us the teleport spot. Speaking of hoppy choppy, guess where we're going? The Hoppy Joppy Quarry up in Lacey. The Cajon Quarry. We're gonna cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan on the way though. Tough spot. Might be a little pixelated for another mile or so, but it'll be alright. About 2 weeks worth of work to do in 2 days over the weekend. A lot of stuff outside I want to try to get ready. Usually I have well ahead of the game by this point. Yeah, busy with some other stuff. I will try to get on Sunday night from the garage, but I'm going to tell you right now, I'm probably going to be exhausted. Most likely. But I will try. We're walking this pumper on the side here. Give him a little less spray out here than I will 5 feet away from him. South on the boulevard, full truck of sailboat fuel, heading back to the yard. No, we're not. Heading to the Cajon Quarry. I gotta get on, stay on 72. Don't get off on Route 9. Like I do all day long. And just roll right by, get on the Parkway, head north. Only about 11 miles. Little stint on the big road. A couple minutes of windshield time. I was pulling some videos off all the clips off my camera last night, and the one popped up with Ronnie and the other construction worker he got standing next to him to give me the arm pump. I got all excited. Well, as I'm clipping the video, I get a text from Ronnie. Hey, dude, I just want to let you know it's a lot of fun when I see you, and I get other people involved in giving you the arm pump. I was clipping that exact video at that exact time when he did that. I mean, I understand coincidence and stuff sometimes, but man, come on. So I took a quick screenshot of him and the other guy with his arm up, and I sent it to him, and he thought it was great. So I told him, I said, listen, I said, I live stream all day, every day. I said, everybody knows you, Ronnie. I said, they would like to meet you someday. And he's like, get out of here. I'm like, dude, they know you from all over. And I named a bunch of places. Czech Republic, Germany, the UK, all over the United States, Canada. I'm like, they all know Ronnie. They love Ronnie. I said, one of these days I'm going to pull over. I said, I'm going to introduce you to him. He's like, all right, I'll do it. So there you go. You got a meeting with Ronnie coming up someday. He couldn't believe that there's that many people that know who he is. In the bucket right now, 5 memberships, 5 gifted memberships from the Big Chief this morning. That's a good start. We had 46 yesterday, and then the last 8 seconds as I'm signing off, Davey Gore of the Can Slammer comes in and drops 5. So we had 51 yesterday, had 135 the day before. So we got 5 in the bucket right now. Miss Dana, like I said, from the Big Chief. Memberships are for 30 days, and it's totally random. You don't have to be in here. All you got to be is a subscriber, and we've even had some people that weren't even subscribers that got it. I wish YouTube would do it with the non-members who were in the chat at the time, but they don't. It's totally random. So you'll have all these people. Why didn't I get gifted? Then you'll have people stopping in. I wasn't even watching and I got gifted. That's how it works. That's how YouTube does it. I don't like it, but who the hell am I? Smooth sailing today, look at this shit. Now I would imagine they're going to pave this one more time. Maybe not. Big flag, little pole. There it is on the right. Little damn. Waving though. Oh, it's funkier. nice and quiet. I love it. I'll take it. As of this morning, we were at 912 members. 912 members of the WWC. 912. The most I ever had was 1,720. I'd love to get to 2,500 someday, just to say, yeah, 2,500 members. Someday. There it is, the Heatherby Bridge. Not foggy, but it's raining today. Shop that we've had the last few days, huh? Either way, Heather B loves it. Don't have this Marsha open yet, huh? Damn it. Well, they finally fixed the timing on this lake. Man, that was ridiculous. Westbound, Route 72. Full truck of sailboat fuel. We're heading up to the Quarry up in Lacey. Cajon Quarry. You need cajones to go in there and out with me. It's going to get real hoppy-joppy. It's going to probably go to my down screen. Nobody said nothing about the hot air balloons on my down screen. I had the leaves on there. Oh my God, everybody talked about the leaves. I had the paper airplanes. Nobody talked about the hot air balloons. You want to see what I'm talking about? I'll show you. There you go. The hot air balloons and shit. Nobody said nothing. Guess I'm not. nice and wet. Still looking beautiful though. Big flag, big pole. All right, pull a little while out here. Cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Oh. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Carol, the OG. Good morning, honey. What's going on? Oh, alright, it just went to my logo now? That's weird. Popped right up on my screen, that's weird. Alright, Miss Carol, thank you for letting me know. That's why nobody's saying nothing, I guess they didn't see it. Alright. Thank you, Miss Carol. Good morning. Alright. Why I did that. Huh, I guess Miss Meg saw it. There, Miss Carol. I'm going to try it again really quick. Miss Carol, look at your screen for a minute. It starts off with the logo, but then it should go to my down screen with some writing on it. The writing pops in with the sunset and some hot air balloons. All right, take it off now. All right, there you go. There were lots of hot air balloons. Maybe she can't see him from Virginia, Meg. I don't know. Oh. Jen saw Jen saw him. All right. Jen, you're green. That must have been the chief this morning. How about that? Dana saw him too. All right. Maybe Miss Carol just messed with me. Mikey B, 21 months. Sweet, just 3 more months until the Golden 2. Love this community and everyone here. I'm glad to be a part of it. Mikey B, we're glad to have you a part of it. Sir, thank you. Appreciate that. All right. Ed R saw it too. Miss Carol, you have your eyes open, honey. All right, give me a couple minutes. Let me go in and get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. All right? I'll see you in a couple minutes. Miss Dana's waiting for a jump scare. Not today, honey. Not today. Well, not right now. Maybe later. All right, I'll be back. Sit tight. Be good. Robot seeing a bone for slow and secured. No hash browns today. They were all soft. Soft and wet. No good. Boston Cream Friday donut today. That's what we got for the bone. All right. What do we got in the truck? 50 in the truck. Good morning. All right. Vicky Hunter, you as well. Thank you. Good morning. Mikey, I'll send you to the Matrix. Oh boy. Miss Carol's all fired up. Tempest Fire, good morning. Maria Nava, looks like grave sites. All right. Thank you, Meg. I plan on it. Right, Ed? Yeah. Mike's got a point, Miss Carol. Mike's got a point. KL Monday, good morning. All right, man. Be careful back there. Might get a little damp. Bring your umbrella. We got a little ride up to the quarry, the Cajon Quarry, the Hoppy Joppy Quarry. If you're a member of the WWC or the Ride or Die Shotgunners, you can watch the video. I put a video up for members only, a full video of going in and coming out of this quarry. Because every time I go there on the live stream, the connection's horrible and you guys don't get a chance to see it all. Well, if you're a member, even if you just became a member, you can now watch that video. It's in my videos section. Not in the shorts, not in the live stream, in the videos section. But it's a pretty cool ride in and ride around back in there and then a ride back out. So it's about, I don't know, what was it, about 15 minutes or something like that in the video? So, after we go up there today and you see how horrible it is, if you actually want to see what it looks like, you can watch that video anytime you want. Go wrong with a Boston cream donut too often, I'll tell you that. The only complaint I might have had is they didn't put enough Boston cream in it. I'll just one of those. A good one. We're on the Garden State Parkway heading north. I got a mouthful of donut. Jumped on at the 63 yard line heading up to the 74 yard line. 11 miles. Right on the back end of rush hour. Gets a little crazy on the parkway here in the morning. Everybody headed north. About an hour ago, it was probably a hell of a lot more crazy than it is right now. May 9th, 2025. It's Friday. Friday. TGIF. TGI. GDF. first day of work. Orientation said it wasn't too bad. She'll think she'll show up tomorrow. Speaking of Miss Crystal, rolling up the parkway here in the fast lane here in the white Challenger. There she goes. The albino. All the way over on Jersey Slide. Left to right. Look at that. A 4-lane banger. Well done. Well done. No headlights or nothing. Fuck it. Jeez, I don't know. Good morning. They call a Jersey Slide right there. Miss Crystal. So the fire's my first time up this way. Here you go. Remember the parkway was closed when I was down in Florida? There you go. Smoked. All the center is all black. Wait till you see the ride back. Now it did cross over the parkway here. Oh man, it's smoked all to my right too. Wow. So the fire came from the left to the right. It was more west. We're heading north right now, so the fire was more west. So it blew this way and then crossed the parkway here. That was the spot right there. The way back on the other side, I heard it was, you can see a lot more. Here's another spot here, jumped up in the center here too. All black. I've been waiting to come up here to see. Man, you can still smell it. Very, very distinct smell when the pines burn like that. Yeah, quite a bit. Right side and left side. say it all the time when I was younger. All the older Italian men, they'd be talking, be like, where are you going? I'm going up to fucking river. What? Fucking river. Fucking river? You're going to the fucking river? Fucking river. Fucking river. That's where we're going. That's where we're at. We're in fucking river. Giuseppe, you don't know what fucking is. Fucking river. Fucking river. Alright, we'll make a left here eventually. Beep in my ear. Who we got? My sissy, Miss Erica. What's up, honey? Good morning. I will do. I will do. Thank you, honey. Yep, Mother's Day this week. Happy Mother's Day to you too, honey. And all the mothers. We got a lot of mothers. Mikey V's a mother. You know, all those kind of mothers. We got them too. Thank you, sissy. I appreciate that. Have a good day, honey. Friday, sissy, it's Friday. Alright, strap in. When I say cojones, Quarry, man, you need big cojones. Big cojones. It gets a little hoppy choppy through here. Alright, we got more fire, more this is all controlled burning here, probably trying to stop the advance in the other one. But yeah, it's gonna get all hoppy choppy through here. The pixelate, it's gonna get all pixelated. We're gonna go Minecraft, we're going plaid, we do it all on this one, alright? So remember, it's me, it's not you. Everybody's seeing the same shit. So don't talk about it. Because then other people don't want to come in. Just leave it alone. Hold on tight. Keep all your hands and feet, other extremities, whatever you got, in the cab at all times. I cannot be held responsible. One time we got out here and somebody had an ear growing out of the back of their neck. That's not my problem. I tell you to keep your hands and everything inside during teleportation. You don't know what happens. You don't know what happens. You can hear me, but I'm gonna try it. We'll see. Mikey V, you mother! You crazy bastard! What's up, Mike? You are. You're definitely a crazy mofo. There you go. Well, Mo is the mother part, Mikey. Thank you, brother. You crazy bastard. I love you. Thank you, Mike. In the rainy weather or the cloudy, heavy clouds here, it's a better connection on this road, but not all the time. Six minutes till surprise. 6 minutes. Is you have to make sure your notifications are on, all right? turning in. Turn in here at the big flag. Medium flag, medium pole. What is wrong with it? Alright, we're in. Hopefully you're not too far behind.
Good morning. I have like 25 and a half, please. Thank you.
25 and a half.
How's the money, sir?
I smell some. Anthony, good morning, sir.
What's happening, Joe? Morning, buddy.
A little wet today, right?
Yeah. It's alright, though. It's Friday.
Keeps the dust down, right?
Right. Dust control. You got 3/4?
Yes, sir. 3/4 drop, sir.
I'll meet you back there.
Thank you. When the weather blows, the sun's gonna rise. Each and every
No summer work.
and I've still got Tennessee on. Good morning. Yeah. Well, you know that. Thank you, honey. I heard you talking to him. I got you covered. So. All right. Oh, to all town,
Thank you, buddy.
Johnson City, old Memphis bound. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, I still hear the call of Miss Coothie. Couple Humvees over here. Every time I come out here, I want to tell the story about who owns this plant. And I always stop because it's like, yeah, they're not going to be able to hear me or they're not going to get all of it. And I'll have to remember. Every time I see the Hummers, I think of what I want to tell you guys. Oh, I just prize is dropped. Through the Discord anyway. 7-minute, 23-second video. Video. I would suggest flipping your phone if you're going to watch it that way. Have some fun with it. Let me know what you think. Go check it out. It's okay to leave. We're in a bad spot in the quarry anyway, so 7 minutes wouldn't be a bad thing to do. Go check it out. Let me know what you think. If your vertigo is in high gear, then leave it alone. Don't even bother.
Thank you, sir. Have a good weekend.
All right. Ann Runyon. 9 months. Thank you, Ann. Hope you're doing well, Miss Ann Runyon. All right, you're going to lose me here when I get up along these piles, all right? I'll see you in a couple minutes. Want to know what you think about the video when I'm coming out. Indigo, good to see you, hon. It's not only for the phone. I'm just watch it on your phone and it's sideways. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm saying. Indigo sent me a beautiful digital rendition of Jake. Really did a nice job. She's very talented. Thank you for that, Indigo. If you can hear me, I think you can hear me right now. I'm not sure. All right, Ant's gonna load me up here. Miss Lauren, good morning. The surprise is a 360 video that is full 360 coming off the island from Surf City to the mainland. I tried to edit it with music and everything, but can't do it through CapCut like I normally do it. So I think there is a way to do it. I just don't know. But right now, I dropped that, messed around with that a little bit last night. But it's just like when I'm on live 360, you guys can move it around. Well, it's just like that, but it's 4K because it's not live. It's actually downloaded, or uploaded. So. Okay, Miss Dana. And again, guys, if you gotta, it's much better if you put your phone down. You hold it in your hand. Everything you move or anything you move, it's gonna move. That's how the 360 video works. All right, Ant's topping me off here. That looks pretty good, Ant. Thank you, sir. Hope you have a good weekend if I don't get back. Thank you, sir. All right. That's good to hear, Miss Lily. Take it easy. You got to take it easy for a couple more months. Yeah, but that's good to hear. If you guys want to wait till after the live, that's fine. It will help the video though. The sooner the better. All right. More views early on like this, that helps the video get out.
Okay, thank you. Not the back down, though, but back down.
I might be a little overweight here. Anthony's got me motor barrier. Anthony 84 for you. Definitely lay your phone down. Great video though, Joey. Awesome, Franklin. I'm glad you got a chance to watch it, buddy. Thank you for that. Pretty cool, right? You can actually zoom in. You can't really zoom back out as far as I thought you could, but you could zoom in and stuff and spin the video and look at anything you want to look at. Yeah, you are in control. I see, tell your teacher I said good morning. Yeah, I'm going to be overweight here. I'm going to have to come back. Dump some off here, I think.
Can I get 25 now?
shit. Thank you, Jen. I'm glad you saw it, honey. Thank you. The best part is the last 30 seconds going over the Heatherby Bridge. Best part of the whole video. Or the last minute, whatever. But if you were ever in a live stream and you saw me drive by something in Surf City or Ship Bottom or the Causeway and you wanted to look at it, well, now you can pause the video and actually look at it. Zoom in on it, whatever. Something different. First time I've uploaded that to public for public.
What about his 25 optic?
This is going to be really close. I think I'm going to be over though. Probably about, I don't know, 1,000, 1,500 pounds or something.
Oh, you really just did that to me? Rock the shuck tailgate?
Oh, dude.
Sure is. Come on. Got only one job, Ed.
All right. Hopefully, Cheryl's on the button here, ready to pop it if weight drops below 80.
Wait till tuna hears that. You're right.
Might be all right. Button, honey, hit the button, hit the button, hit the button, hit the button, hit the button. What's too bad?
Friday.
She got it. She got it.
Oh, what is that?
Thank you, honey. Have a good weekend. All right. Cheryl's got a camera pointing down. They have a camera up top of the pole so they can see what's in the truck and everything. She's like, I can't see what's in your truck, but I love that tarp. American flag tarp I have on the barrack. All right, let's get out of here. Hold on tight. It's going to be a rough ride out, too. Only about 10 minutes, though, to the parkway. So after that, we should be golden. Miss Heather B. There she is, the beautiful Miss Heather B. Good morning, honey. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but you can. Top of the morning to you and Ichi. Medium flag, medium. If you like it, Aussie, thank you, man. Appreciate you watching. Miss Heather B, I dropped a video, which hopefully you got notified on. And I have a feeling you're going to really enjoy the last minute of it, honey. Your bridge. Dude, what are you doing? What the hell was that, dude? Man, that was a fucking terrible move right there, man. All right, let's roll. Talking, it was going to be a total washout. You go a little west of where I'm at here, they're getting a lot of rain. Right on the Philly line and right up. I mentioned Miss Heather B's probably getting a lot more rain than I'm getting. She's a little more west of me. Alright, we're gonna jump on the Garden State Parkway. Connection should get a little bit better here now. Wee bit. Here's all the back burn, the control burn. Oh, that guy just slid off the road there and hit something. Older gentleman, man, lost control right there. Spun out. He's all right. Spun out. There's a couple cops there with him. Now, if you keep your eye on the right-hand side, you're going to see all the charred trees and shit from the wildfire that we had while I was away in Florida. A lot of it's control burn, try to back burn, they'll back burn towards the fire. But when the wind was blowing like the wind was blowing, man, very hard to back burn. It'll be, actually both sides will be charred pretty good up here in another couple miles. Widescreen would have been good for this today. Southbound down to Garden State Parkway, full load of 3/4 trap rock. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Miss Heather B, what's up, honey? What? Oh, didn't that feel good? I bet that. Hell yeah. Did you? Good for you. That's right. That's right, you gotta be polite. You gotta at least look at you right now. Miss Heather B, that is great news. That is great news. I remember after my knee surgery, they're like, you can't drive. I'm like, bullshit. And I didn't for like 2.5 weeks. I about lost my freaking mind. Thank you, Miss Heather B, that is great news. Baby steps though with that too, huh? Baby steps. We're charred on both sides, man. You can see the pines get burnt up like that. All the pine needles die. They get all like tan instead of green. And this is where it was bad. Look on the right-hand side. Look at that, man. Trees right up to the top, smoked. And as far to the right as I can see, that's where it jumped through right here at the power lines. What a mess. Crazy. Such great news, Miss Heather. That's awesome. dropped the video at 9 a.m. this morning, a 360 video. If you didn't get a chance to check it out, check it out. Out today. I don't think the rain's done by any means, but it's definitely giving us a little break here this morning. Toll here for the toll for the four-wheelers is $2.30. This is going to sound really effed up. I remember when it was a quarter. It used to be a quarter. And when they bumped it up to 35 cents, we were all pissed. It's $2.30 now. It's like you know, the old timers when you were little. I remember when bread was a nickel. I remember when a toll was a quarter. I guess I'm an old timer. Damn it! Open grade pavement, Miss Heather B. Open grade. Awesome dinner with Mama Waka Waka last night. Fixed the screen door, put the screen in for the screen door. Had to fix that so that thing closed right. Had to put her luggage up in the attic. Had to fix the doorbell cover. Had to fix the ring cam. So had a great dinner and got a bunch of shit done. She had a whole list for me. Great dinner. Always great to see her. It's my mom. All right, about to switch back to open grade pavement here. You ready? Here it comes. Ah, isn't that nice? got any lettuce in that thing? I heard they got a little crisper right in the middle there. You can put your lettuce in. We're gonna hop off this one, Manahawkin exit. Make a decision. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? You're scaring the shit out of me here for a second. 55 people behind me, man, coming in hot. Woo! All right. Happy Friday. Eastbound to Route 9. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Heather B. What's up, honey? That'd be a good one. All right. I'll have to work on that. Thank you, Miss Heather B. I still got to check on your spaghetti straps for crying out loud. I didn't forget. Not totally. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Appreciate you, honey. Thank you, thank you. That's a good idea. I'll make a stainless steel one, a black one, and a white one. stuff. Every day's an adventure, right? Little under 10 minutes back to the yard here. We'll dump this off and call the boss. Probably gonna have to hook up to the trailer and go move that machine that's out in Love Ladies where we brought that load up on the beach there. So. It's a very possibility that's what we're doing. Hooking up to the trailer and run out to north end of Long Beach Island. That Mama Potts? I think it is. There she go. Where the hell's she going? You know bingo right now. She don't leave the house for anything but bingo. She must have a doctor's appointment or something. Dude, I ain't turning. Don't do it. Sometimes they just shoot right out of there, man. straight down, no movement whatsoever. Sunshine trying to break through here. Trying. $2.94 for regular unleaded, $3.48 for diesel. That's per gallon here in the States. Black Beauty's coming out. He's gonna have to let me come in first, I think. Wow, the beast isn't all full of pollen. Got washed off last night. 54 people on the truck. Good morning. 9:39 a.m. here for me. Maddie out with Black Beauty. Beast is back. What's up, Beast? Aussie Tiger, have a great weekend, buddy. Maybe we'll see you on Sunday night if I'm not too exhausted from the weekend, buddy. Have a good one. Aussie Tiger's out. Good to see you, Beast. Hope you're well. Having Maddie go move chip. We're empty. No bang bang. No bang bang. Alright, maybe a little. Nope, no bang bang. Perfect. Alright. You go clean my gate, we'll call the boss. Be right back. Yeah, Miss Carol, we probably all want a good bang, though. Everybody can use a good bang once in a while, right? Quarter trap. Uh-oh, so there's timers off. All right. Terry Miller, good morning. Brooke Wolf, good morning. Gracie, good morning. All right, I gotta call the boss here. All right, let's call Jameson up. Jameson, I'm at the shop and empty. Okay. All right, hold on, at 38th Street. What am I bringing the cabote? What am I bringing with it? Anything? Just a cabote in the bucket? Does it matter what size bucket? Small bucket on. Okay. Then where you at then? Tuckerton? Oh, missed it. Oh, that's dipping right now. No wind. There's no wind at all. Yeah. Can you imagine how hard it is to get him out of that thing? Oh my goodness. All right, hook it up to the trailer, get the cabote on. I'll call you when I got it up. Am I leaving the trailer out there or? Okay, you got it. You got it. All right, we got to put the trailer on. Put the cabote on the trailer. Change the buckets. Good morning. All right, gonna take the sweatshirt off. I'm getting a little warm for this. To the t-shirt time. Anthony, I have no time for anything else. That's how. None whatsoever. It's not even that bad. It's as bad as it was. I used to put a video out every single day. And that's the reason why I don't anymore. I just don't have the time. I'm trying to keep up with everything else too. All right, let me go hook this trailer up. Be right back. Warm and humid out. buckets on the Kubota, or does it have a small bucket? Nope, I gotta switch buckets. Alright, I'm gonna pull up here, drop the ramps on the trailer, switch the bucket on the Kubota, get it on the trailer, get it chained down, and then we'll roll, alright? So you're gonna have to give me a couple minutes. Straight ahead, that's that blue stone there. That's what I just dumped in the bin. That's what we just got from Brickwall. Alright, give me a couple minutes. Alright, I'll be back. I got my ears on. Alright, gotta drag this machine out the whole gate. Trucker Zeus's tune, there it is. 55 in the truck, double nickel, there it is. Duct tape stops in, telling them about we're to pass through beach haven. All right, you ready to go? Warm out there. No breeze whatsoever. All right, we got the trailer on and the Kubota, bigger Kubota on the back. Your video's jumping, Dave? Oh, Miss Heather B said not for her. Okay. Gracie said good. Might be the bourbon, Dave. Storm. That's right, 10:06, 6 minutes after midnight for Dave over there in Oi 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 land. Oh, Miss Heather B said, let's do it. We're doing it. That's right. Happy Saturday for Dave. Oh, looks like we got a little rain up ahead here. A little darker to the north here. White Mustang rolling by. And away we go. All right, sit back. About a half an hour ride out to the south end of Long Beach Island, Holgate section. Stevo's got a cut cap to do. They had to cancel his demo. There was asbestos. They didn't remove the asbestos. Storm, I'm coming. Yeah, we might hit a little rain on this one. Turn on the light. Got a little breeze underneath it. Not much. Not much. More than it had though in the last pass, right? Oh. Hey Dave, over there in Australia, I got a question. Oh no, never mind. I'm thinking you're 12 hours ahead of me, or 14. I was gonna say, are you exactly on the other side of the world than me? Yeah, why not fucking wait another minute before you take off there, Tesla? Is that a little test? A little Tesla test? I think it was a jackass test. And you know what? You won, man, you won. Well done, jackass. Fucking sitting there waiting. Nobody coming. Just waiting. And then I start coming. Wham! There's the time to nail it right there. You have succeeded. Be a jackwagon. Well done. they'll be busy tonight. Got a chance to check out the video dropped about an hour and 10 minutes, 12 minutes or so ago, 9 a.m. Little 360 video. A lot of people have been asking me, when are you going to do more on the 360? Well, I did download a couple, or upload a couple posts of 360 where I controlled what you guys were saying. But one this morning, you guys can look at whatever you want on the 7-minute trip. Zoom in and out. You can pan all the way around. The camera's up a little higher on the mirrors so you can actually see over the truck. You can see the cab guard, how effed up that is. Everybody likes to tell me how effed up that is. It's supposed to be like that. That's what gets all the bouncing from when I'm getting loaded. 3-2 salute to all of you. Me and the Red Baron. Happy Friday to you. Thanks for being here. ABM style. Too. I put right in the description of the video. If you enjoy this view, let me know in the comments and I'll do some more. Alright? Oh, glory up and out across the way. Gently out, but it's out. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Never gets old, man. Never gets old. Not for me. Tundra, I appreciate you rolling over, buddy. Thank you. Instead of just sitting dead stop in the travel lane here and turning into a business. Well done, Tundra. Well done. Thank you for participating today with everybody. What are you doing, buddy? Getting all excited? Man, you want to come over? Come on. He's got people in front of him, buddy. Get all excited, all right? Oh, that's fucking Joey. Damn it. All right. I'll stay here. Now he's coming. Said, fuck Joey. Fuck that distance you're trying to keep in front of you, Joey. Nice safe following distance. Fuck that. I'm gonna slide right in there. Oh, I can see the counter. Man, I am so happy they put the counter on in this light. You can actually see it. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeller! I like to know when it's gonna change. Big plus when you're running heavy. South end. We were on the north end this morning. We're going down to the south end now. At the B Bridge. There it is. Here we go. Steamed into the top. Beach Island. Coming down the other side of the Heather Beach Bridge. It's actually called the Dorland J. Henderson Bridge. But that's boring. That's not Heather Beach. Heather Beach is a lot more fun. So that's why we call it the Heather Beach Bridge. She loves the views, so that's how it happens. Here on the J-Dub live stream show. It's a really, really big show. Sassy Cassie. God, we miss her. Rest in peace, sweetheart. She's watching. Trust me, she's watching. She missed a lot towards the end, but she's watching now. I know it. I can feel it. Cassie Bruce. That's a pretty good guardian angel to have, I'll tell you right now. We all got her. We all got her, not just me. WWC got her. And I'm proud of that. This was always a green arrow. You could always turn green here all the time because it was a one-way to the north, to the left there. Well, now it's not a one-way anymore. People can actually come from the left and go right, come from the north end and go south. You don't have a no turn on red, so you can go on red, but still, it's not going to be a green arrow all the time like it used to be. Don't use your blinker there, Bobo. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Jackass. shit bottom, aka ship bottom. Got about a 15-minute ride or so down to Holgate. Probably some construction going on. Probably bounce our brains out. Yeah, that's par for the course. Looks like the rain's gonna hold off for a little while here, huh? Black Mustang. South on the boulevard, got the trailer on and the skids or the Kubota excavator on the trailer. And most likely next week they're going to be turning these lights back on. Not next week. Week after that. That's about it. Hey, I see Crystal. Detour on the way back here again. That whole side shut down. Looks that way. Supposed to be like a high of 62 today. We're probably right around that right now. Definitely a little warmer on the mainland. A little more humid too. The heat as much as the damn humidity that gets me, which I'm sure everybody's the same. We get some good humidity here in the summertime, for sure. I can do without that shit, but it's all part of it. I went to Arizona, and I was like, 8 or 9 years old, something like that. My aunt lived out there, so my grandmother took me and my brother to Arizona. Got to see the Grand Canyon and all that shit. Fed squirrels right out of my hand at the top of the Grand Canyon. They got a little thing that you put a couple quarters in, and it gives you a bunch of nuts. And the squirrels are so tame there, they sit right by that damn machine. They yell at you if you don't give them the nuts. But I remember me and my brother out playing baseball in the little baseball field that was across from my aunt's house. It was 114 degrees out. 114! Now, don't get me wrong, it was hot and I was sweating, but it's not the same as 95 degrees here and 80% humidity. It's not the same. You can actually breathe out there. It's hot. 114 is hot, I'm telling you. It's a dry heat. Yeah, that's exactly. But still fucking hot. I mean, I probably went through a gallon of water like every hour and a half. It's crazy. But like I said, the humidity, you can actually breathe. The damn humidity is horrible. I hate the humidity. The Grand Canyon was something to see. We went down the bottom of the one section on donkeys. Yeah, on donkeys. It's like 12 or 15 of us, and there was one lady that had a big fucking bonnet on her head, a big hat, a big hat. And the guide's like, "You might want to take that hat off." She's like, "It's my favorite hat." He's like, "All right." He's like, "But if it happens to fly off or anything, it's gone, just so you know." Well, how you go down on donkeys is about a 3-foot path that's kind of just etched into there's no fence, there's no railing, there's no rope or nothing. It's like a 3-foot, like 1 meter wide path down the side of the wall of the canyon. And here you are with all these other people. Guess what happened halfway down? I hear behind me, "Oh!" And every donkey fucking stopped. She almost lost her hat. Scared the shit out of the donkeys. They got nowhere to go, man. They got nowhere to go. So needless to say, we got down to the bottom. The guy walked over, took her hat, folded it up, put it in his knapsack and said, or backpack, and said, "You'll get this back when we get up top, if we make it." We all looked at each other like, that bitch. Now that I think back now, I'm like, yeah, that was pretty fucking dangerous. I don't think I'd want to do that with my kids. I might have been older. I might have been like 10 or 11. All right, coming into Beach Haven here, south on the boulevard. Beach Haven, New Jersey. Business district. No Michael today. Was hoping to see him. He works at Buckaloo's up here, so maybe we'll see him out sweeping up or something. This place will be bustling, man. Every spot on each side of the road will be taken. Summer's coming, man. All these lights will be back on. down to Holgate. Dismal, dreary, gray day here. Dreary. Watch your coffees down here. It gets a little bumpy. Oh, there it is. Number one. Oh, boy. Bounce now. Fucking basketball. I'll be up. Pupper's going for a walk with her mommy? Aw. Alright, there it is. That's where I gotta drop this machine off right there. 3,800. Alright, that looks about right. I'm going to hop out, get this machine off the trailer, call the boss and see where he wants me to stick this trailer down here, if I can hide it somewhere for a little while until Stevie gets the cutting cap done. Alright, what do we got? 55, double nickel again? Alright. Miss Tawana, there she is. Mama Hen, what's up, honey? Was in a meeting for the last hour. It was hard to concentrate due to the donuts spread along the tables. I'm back though. She's back with a belly full of donuts. That a girl, Miss Tawana. Happy Friday, Miss Brixie. Miss Nikki, good to see you, honey. Franklin, good to see you as well, brother. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. Sit tight. All right. You Bobby box truck up there? Yeah, he missed me by about a foot. He's looking down at his phone for directions, I guess, or a map. And I'm watching him. I'm putting the ramps up. I'm watching him. I'm like, dude, do you not see me? Well, sure as shit. He wasn't looking. He saw me when I stepped out into the middle of the road, though. All right, I'm gonna back. I'm gonna try to put this on the side street here. I'm sure that's what the boss is gonna want me to do. Look at a whole train of cars going now. All of a sudden, nobody down here. Now all of a sudden, I want to do a little maneuvering. I gotta wait. All right, what do we got in here? 61 in the truck. All right, man. More people come when I'm not here. Good morning, everybody. Down in Holgate on Long Beach Island right now. There's the boss pulling up behind me here. All right, let me hop out and talk to Jameson and see if he wants me to put this trailer on the side street here. Be right back. Boss got a little different plan. We're gonna drop the trailer up and ship on him because I gotta move Jimmy with the big skid steer later. He's gonna move this one with his trailer later. So I gotta spin around here. It's gonna be a little bouncy here, especially with that machine on the damn trailer. Drop this trailer and ship on him. Instead of dragging it all the way back to the yard, so I'm going to have to move Jameson, his son Jimmy Jimbo, here a little later. after I bring him 2 loads of dirt back to that Love Lady spot that they said I didn't have to go back. I gotta go back. I gotta go back twice. So we'll run him a couple loads there. Then we'll get the trailer. We'll go down and move him down to Barnegat Lake. That'll probably be after lunch by the time we get 2 loads in there. So, yeah, that's what's going on. Had a 15-minute ride back into Ship Bottom. So enjoy the ride back. South end of the Long Beach Island here, heading north. Sometimes it gets a little teleporty through here. Might even screen, might even lock right up the video. Hold tight, it's only lasts for a couple blocks. There's something here in Beach Haven that always, not always, but sometimes messes up the video pretty good. But like I said, it only lasts about 5 to 10 blocks. They're all pretty short blocks. Trust your host. I tell you all the time. Doing? Is he waiting to cross here or what? You're standing in the crosswalk. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Are you crossing? Are you crossing? Yeah, well, you're standing in the crosswalk. You're standing in the crosswalk. Jackass. Stand in the crosswalk looking across the street. That usually means you want to cross the street. Last time I checked. Let the friggin' games begin. That time of year. Here we go. Woohoo! I see a charcoal Mustang coming. The OG sticker on the blue and yellow sign coming on the right. There it is. There he is. It's a pop. always fun with a trailer. They never set this up for trucks with trailers. Sometimes you got to shoot up the street before, otherwise take all the barrels out. Oh, good. Got a little bit of room. Oh, what the fuck? Are you serious with that thing in the middle of the street? Why do they fucking do that, man? Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. Why would they do that, man? That is fucking stupid. They should not have you going on this street. Up the curb, over the curb there. I thought it was a handicapped spot. Fuck. That is stupid. Whoever set that up, no brains in their head, man. Holy smokes. Not a very good setup there. Like I said, great for a car, but yeah, that cars aren't the only thing out here. Up in Ship Bottom, we'll drop this trailer side street somewhere. And head back to the yard, get a load of fill. Phil Dirt. Joe Dirt's cousin. Probably about 63 right now. Little birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? Are you serious? Are you serious? Tails is in the truck for a minute, and bang! Damn it, Tails! A 20 banger on the snipe. Holy smokes! Tails X Fries, aka Little Jeremy, thank you, sir. Again, it is the MVP week of Tails. Oh my goodness, I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? The man, the myth, the legend, my buddy Tails. What's up, man? Ayum! All right, man. Be safe, buddy. Be safe. Whatever you got going on, and thank you. You just got greened up by Tails. Holy smokes. You're in some good company with about 200 other ones. Thank you, Tails. Flyby by Tails. Just dropping 20. That's all. Just dropping a 20 banger. Some love for the WWC. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Tails. Give Tails some love. He won't be here long. You gotta thank those people. You have to thank those people that donate to the channel. If you're not one that donates to the channel, please thank the ones that do. It's the reason why I'm here. Thank you, Tails. I appreciate it. How about that? 25, Miss Dana, 25. It's the Chief and Tails. Do I dare say it? Do I dare say it? Do I say it? I'm not going to say it. Guys are kicking ass today. That's all I'm going to say. I'm just going to leave it at that. Holy shit. Thank you, little birdie. Thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate you for letting me know. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we'll see what this detour setup is here. At least there's not a fucking cone in the center of the street with a pipe sticking up. Still have to swing line here to make this stuff. They just don't give enough room, man. They that one by about 3 inches. House up on the left. When I make the turn, you'll see it a little bit better. It's called cedar shake, all that siding that goes on, and then that'll slowly, like, you know, weather over time to give it that, like, a darker, almost like a dark gray black kind of a shake right there. Like, beautiful setup though. Nice design. Summertime, cop catches me up here on this road. Ooh, that's a big old fine. They get very, very upset. Usually it's nothing but people walking and riding bikes. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Speaking of the Chief, there he is. What's up, the Chief? This time is not pronounce it. No, it is not. Well said, Chief. I agree. 1,000%. Can I get out of here? I hope I can get down here. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, Jeremy don't play. So, Chief. Yeah, just keep your door open, man. You're on a street and stuff. No. Whenever you're ready, man. Whenever you're ready. You're from Florida, that's what we do here. You got it, man. It's all good. Thanks again, Chief. My brother. There's stop signs, Subi. Go right through that bitch. Don't worry about it. Bottom here shortly, aka ship bottom shortly. Freaking Jeremy every day this week. Every day. Every day. And the one day was 50 and 20. Yeah, good stuff. Making the community bigger. I love it. Even the one bangers, man. Even the one bangers. Awesome. Blue Mustang. one. I'm gonna slide over to this lane, and I'm gonna go straight through the causeway here. You still go straight in that left lane there, but the left lane and then a little turning lane, you have to turn left. You have to turn lane. So I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Must be joking. What's up? Must be joking. You as well, man. You as well. TGIF, right? Well, nice, man. Enjoy if it's a good trip. I'm glad you're here, man. Thank you, sir, and thank you for helping out the channel. Hope you have a good weekend and a good week next week, yo. Come on. What's up, man? Black pickup. That's right. That's Mikey Brummer. I know him. What's up, Mikey? I haven't seen him in ages, man. I've seen him now. Alright, we're going to make a left on the next street where the big boy's going. Follow him. If he can make it, I can make it. Thank you again, must be joking. Enjoy yourself, man. I hope it's an enjoyable trip. That sign right there says no trucks. Where's he going? Same place I'm going. Right down the street. I got a shot here. Dog park here. It used to be a baseball field. They turned it into a dog park. This is where I like to hide the trailer, kind of in plain view, but kind of off the beaten track. So hopefully there's enough shit going on with all the causeway as they clean that up that nobody's gonna look over here and say, "Hey, that trailer's not supposed to be there." It'll only be here for a couple hours, so this is where I like to hide it. Right there. Set the trailer brakes, pull up a little bit, get the weight off the tongue or the spindle hook. All right, what do we got in the truck? 63, all right. Miss Hotfoot, you're here early, honey. Husker fan too, all right. All right, let me go unhook the trailer, and then we'll head to the yard and get a load of fill dirt, all right? I'll be right back. Randy Poor, good morning. Hope you're feeling better today, honey. Or at least on the positive side. All right. Come back for that trailer in a little while. Back to the yard, get a load of filter. Maybe he pops in the loader. Yeah, that was a nice stop sign, huh? That was one of those school vehicles too, weren't it? She drives that like she drives the bus. Now you know why everybody takes their kids to school. Freshly paved yesterday. Sassy Cassie's house right there to my left. All right, back to the yard we go. At the B Bridge, dead ahead. May 9th. It is Friday. About halfway done. At the B Bridge, not much of a money shot, but it's the money shot to boot. Got Johnny Law sitting there taking pictures. Everybody on their brakes. I don't think he's going to bust your chops too much for doing 60, man. I don't think so. When I first saw her, the black cat crossed my trail. Dancing time. That new black heels made me go off the rails. Come on, this is how we get our exercise. She's all so fine. I know I got to make her mine. She's just my kind. I can't get her on my mind. My kind of woman. What kind of truck is that, Bobby Box truck? Looks like a curtain side to me. Yeah, my kind of woman. Never let her go. I might be her dynamite. Keep me dancing through the night. You know I'm lucky. I've got nothing on a lucky man. the sign say? Wipers on, lights on. It's the law. Nah, fuck the law. Wipers on, lights on. It might save your life. Don't be an asshat. That's what it should say. It might get their attention. This crystal across the way into Burgundy.
Can you hear the words I'm saying?
Big Brown.
Can you read the thoughts I'm thinking? Hey, I'm not looking for your consolation.
Where the hell are you going, Range Rover? That's not a fucking lane there.
Wanna know I'm not mistaken.
Oh, you drive a Range Rover. That's right. I'm sorry. You're a hell of a lot more important than all of us. Jackass. Yeah, you better go to that Shell station. Thought so. No blinker or nothing. Which totally confirms the assholishness. The assholishness of that guy right there. A little assholishness. Oh boy. We might use that one someday.
Can you tell me if it's love we're making? Can't you feel the ground is shaking? Hey, I don't need another explanation.
Oh, glory up and out. Nope, just up. Not much wind today at all. Still beautiful though, look at that. Yeah, I'm calling for,
Reaching out to know if this goes I'm falling for, yearning for, reaching out to hold you down. All you down, all you down. I wanna hold you down.
I want to go faster than 28. Come on, people. Drive with a purpose here. Something.
Hey, I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for you.
Passing this guy on the fucking exit ramp. Hey, how you doing? You with us today or what?
All you down. Calling for you, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to hold you down. Hold you down. Hold you down. Hold you down.
Nice fucking yields there, huh? All right. I don't think the guy in the fucking black car even looked. I mean, he just followed the other guy right out. Probably a bad idea.
Oh no.
I've been down so long that my mind can't get progress.
Oh no.
It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah. Fucking disappeared, didn't he? That my feet don't work no more. Oh no. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my
Oh, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, when the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh no. Oh yeah. Said I'm tired. Well, I'm tired of trying. Tired of knocking on your door. Said I'm tired of trying. Tired of knocking on your door. I can't quit you, babe. And I'm gonna be knocking forevermore. I'm tired of waiting. Tired of waiting in the line. Ooh, said I'm tired of waiting. Tired of waiting in the line. I can't quit you, babe. 'Cause I'm gonna be waiting till the end of time. Saw you with another. It made me feel like a fool. That won't put out the fire that I got in store for you. Fucking 30 miles an hour to 45. Come on, man. I got money to make here. Let's go. If you enjoy the content, you like the shorts and the videos, the live streams, please like this live stream. Hit that like, hit the share, and copy link. You don't have to send it anywhere, but it's a big help. And if you're new and you want to hop in the chat, please read the rules. We have rules. I know. It's very upsetting, but they're very basic. But I would appreciate if you read them before you started chatting. It'll save everybody a lot of headaches. In store for you. Tell your friend. Red Moose, thank you. If you want to read the rules, click X out the chat. Click on the description. It's right there. I can't quit you, babe. Can't get your heart right out. Whoa. Well, honky tonk time? It's honky tonk time. Left big city for a simple country life. Found myself a woman that I took for me to be my wife. It's Crystal Cherry Bomb. Sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting the reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. Ain't no other kind of leave. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. I got a beep in my ear. Damn it, we got the snowman in the truck. What's up, Cletus? Good morning, sir. Fred watches too? Thank you, Fred. You got it, Snoopy in Woodstock, as always. You as well. Have a great weekend. Snowman, thank you. Every single day, buddy, like clockwork. Right on schedule. You and Fred.
Have a good weekend. Good rest of your day, man. Be safe, whatever you got going on, all right? See you Sunday night or next week. Burn right through it like a cigarette or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. Man, the good Lord knows what time it is. Snowman knows what time it is. I ain't no other kind of leaving. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Snowman does that every single day. Every single day. I'm never going like to be this far. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. All right, let's see what kind of mood pops in today. Hello, Mr. Handsome. I'd like to get a load of that special filter you got there. All right, just looking for the mic.
You hear me now?
I can hear you now. Good morning.
Morning. What's up?
I need a load of that special filter you got there, Handsome.
Okay.
All right, there we go. He sounds like a pretty good mood today. Wisco Robin, good morning, Wisco. Happy Friday, honey. Wisco Robin in the truck. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Oh yeah, Miss Kells, she heard pop. There she is. Top of the playlist coming up soon after this one. Everybody loves pops. Look at that. Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. Can't recall when I last saw the sun. Oscar fan, she loves pop too, and Brixie. Good morning, Miss Wisco. Good to see you, honey. If I don't get a chance to see you before you roll out here, hope you have a nice weekend. Uh-oh, Meg wants 2 margaritas on Friday? Oh, shit. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, no light is cold. Yup, that's how Dana rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Your first MLB game, Lakeland? Congratulations, it's gonna be awesome. Wait till you see that stuff. I work hard every day. I waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Why would you do that? Coming home Friday night, I see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. Future is looking bright. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, margaritas is cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. You'll be here. The white shirts are out today. All right, Wisco, awesome. Awesome. Brixie likes them too, Meg. Look at that. Doubling up. Miss Anna's making mom lunch for Mother's Day. Awesome. Miss Anna can cook. All right, last verse. You ready? Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot when the beach is cold. Don't tell me people leaving you soon on the beach. All right, so this is going to. Oh, I already got it marked down. Just got a handle. All right, it's the bottom of the playlist. How about that? One time through. 3 hours, 57 minutes streaming? Shit. All right. Back to the top. Pop's getting us loaded up right now. Lunchtime for Miss Carol. Enjoy, honey. Are you having hot pockets and mac and cheese? Pork tenderloin, baked beans, and an air fryer, red potatoes. There you go, Anna. Mom's eating like a queen. No, 87 watching, mate? Holy smokes! What's up, everybody? Good morning. 11:31 for me. Veronica Hellsnover, good to see you, honey. Husker's all about it, Anna. Enjoy, Miss Carol, enjoy. All the time, Miss Hotfoot, all the time. A little something love for Pops from the Chief, damn it! How about that? Pop's getting love from Denmark. Chief, I told him that, you know how long that would take for me to explain? But you got it, man, you got it. Thank you, Chief. That's great. Joelle, there she is. Good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing well. 11:32 VHX in Atlanta. 11:32 for me too, VHX. Happy afternoon. It's coming. Traffic is salacious. Yeah, you're in Atlanta. Be safe, man. Be safe. Chief, I ain't kidding either. I once in a while I'll mention something. I'll be like, shit, I should never said that. What do you mean? Uh-oh. Kelsey's Franklin. Miss Mary, good morning. Hope you got a little better weather today, Miss Kels. Miss Kels had some hellacious rain and storms yesterday. Right back at you, VHX, thank you. No kidding, Miss Veronica. Well, happy belated birthday. 420, huh? All right.
Okay, Joe.
Thank you, Pop. I'll be back to get another one here. Well, you'll probably be in lunch by that time, so I'll get the loader. Just park it up by the garage. All right, gotcha. He was talking.
Take it from this big pile, all right?
Yeah, take it off the big pile. Copy that.
Okay.
Back to work, Miss Hotfoot and Firepaw. Have a great weekend, honey, and thank you. We'll see you in the garage on Sunday night if you have some time. If I have some time. We'll get some lunch on this trip. Probably on the way back. You're welcome, Veronica. Good to see you, honey. You mean Miss Erica, Gracie? I think you mean Miss Erica, right? Rolling. Up, ladies, here we come. Really lucked out with this rain. It was supposed to be raining all day today. And Maggie Diesel even canceled having Jake today because it was going to be. She had all outside stuff planned, but she'd be pissed. Oh, here comes Chrissy, that little blue cube right there. That's my massage lady. She's a sweetheart. She's like 4'9", and she can make you cry in a second. she knows exactly what she's doing. I asked her the last time I was getting a massage. I asked her, I'm like, so what do you do like when you get big muscle guys come in? Well, she used to do this at a place, like that's what she did. She does it like privately now, but she used to do it 15 years. She was a massage therapist, and she said she loved it. She'd walk in the room. I'm telling you, she's like 4'9", maybe 4'10". That's it. She's just a little thing, and she'd say like these big musclehead guys would come in and be like, and as soon as she walked in, they'd be like, do you have anybody else? Somebody a little stronger. I'm really sore here today. I need a good workout. And she just giggles. She's like, all right, you tell me when to stop. And every time it's stop. I believe it. And she doesn't even have to be strong, but she just knows what to touch. Oh my God. Very skilled at what she does. So. Tell you what, I started going to her about a year ago. My shoulders are really bad shape. And I'll tell you what, even if you're not even hurting, now I go like I probably go once a month now. But I'll tell you what, if you've never done it, oh my goodness, it's somebody that's got some talent too. Wow. Yeah, and my shoulders have never been, haven't felt this good in the last 20 years. So whatever she's doing in there, working. But it's also kind of like, it's a 1 hour massage, so it's kind of like my relax time. Because if I'm home, I'm not going to relax. I'm going to be on the computer, I'm going to be on the tablet, I'm going to be looking at videos, trying to make videos, doing all this shit. Well, yeah, there, I don't have a choice. I have to relax. I have to close my eyes and just relax. And it's very relaxing. So helps in more ways than one. You guys were here yesterday. You heard me say I was going to dinner with Mama Waka Waka last night. Mama Waka Waka cooked at the house. Had turkey croquettes and fettuccine Alfredo. Man, I couldn't get the fettuccine part out. Fettuccine Alfredo with turkey croquettes. Oh my God, it was awesome. And I got a bunch of leftovers too. But I fixed the screen door, took the glass out of the screen door, put the screen in. That wasn't closing right, so I had to adjust that with a big old hammer. Put her luggage back up in the attic. Did a couple other things she had on the list for me to do. So it was a good night for Mama Waka Waka. She got some things taken care of, and she's bugging her. I'll stop up Sunday morning on Mother's Day. She wants bagels. She said, I want bagels for breakfast on Mother's Day. All right. There you go. You'll get them. There's a big nursery. Not a big nursery, but like a landscape nursery right on the way to her house. So every year I get her a big hanging basket for the backyard for the deck. So this year she'll get another one. And some bagels too. So that's what I'll be doing Sunday morning. Spend a little time with Mom for Mother's Day. I told her, no, not too much. I got too much shit to do around the house. No, she's got other plans too. So. Hope all the mothers in here have a great Mother's Day. We got some. We got a bunch. You know how I know? I'll tell you right now. In the wintertime when I get out of the truck without my coat on. That's how I know how many mothers we got. We got a shit ton of them. All right, off Route 9 north on the Route 72 east to the beach. Salute for all of you. Happy Friday. Thank you for being here. We got a beep in my ear. Who we got? It's the big chief, my brother in Denmark. What's up, man? And took down the Christmas decorations. I did that. I already did that, chief. Anything she needs, anything she needs. I just wish she would tell me before I come that, you know, she's got a couple things. I'll make sure I got my glasses with me, a couple tools if I need them, whatever, but yeah. She's a piece of work. Usually I walk in and she's like, I have a surprise for you. I'm like, Mom, I didn't bring my glasses. Oh, I don't think you'll need your glasses. Just the screen and the screen door, and then fix the door so it closes, right? And then put my luggage up in the attic. She's awesome. Whatever she needs. Whatever she needs. All right, New York. As green as it gets, man. Some breath in my shoe. World on my shoulder. Walk the blues. I'm in. Big old glory across the way. Man, that sun is really trying to burn through this shit. He's trying. Hit it. I've been a real bad boy on the town all night. Start to come down. I'm in. Down in the dirt. I am just not going to make this line, I think. 2, 1, yeller. There it is. On the town all night. Starting to come down. I'm in down in the dirt. Down in the dirt. I deliver down in the dirt. There it is. Lady's putting on her makeup next to me. It's the intrusive thoughts of hitting the horn when she's doing that. But then she'll put the mascara thing right in her eye. That would probably hurt my feelings. Hey! Hey! Your blinker's broke. Makeup on, you make really funny faces with your mouth. I don't know if you realize that. Put it to the wood, yo. Get it. Don't fucking slow down now. Dude, I was pretty impressed with that. I'm not anymore. Found it again? All right, attaboy. I got some raindrops. Unless it's that Jeep sweat in front of me. Could be. Top of the Heatherby Bridge. We got some light rain here. We are pushing up on high noon. That's lunchtime. What's it gonna be today? Yesterday's video when I saw Ronnie up here and I got all excited and he had the construction guy doing the arm pump too. You go in yesterday's video, 1 hour 43 minutes in. 1 hour 43 minutes. You see Ronnie? Blow the horn, Reynolds. He can go, man. No turn on red, he can go. He's a bonehead because he cut in front of you there anyway. I would have done the same shit. You still gotta stop at the red light though, guys. Everybody's so used to that just being a green arrow, man. It's gonna be chaotic here. It's when they just come up and turn right and then they get blasted by somebody coming through that's going south. Never go south here before. Now you dead. House. All right, we're south on the boulevard. North on the boulevard, I'm sorry. Headed to the north end. Oh, there's Regina. She's jogging on the right side here. Here she comes. Haha. Tracy, good to see you, honey. Happy Friday. The only jogger on the whole island that actually likes me. And that was even before social media. Before I started doing that. She's been waving to me probably for 5-6 years now. More cars, right? More cars than a couple weeks ago. City, New Jersey, heading north with a full load of filled dirt, north on the boulevard. Mother's Day flowers for sale there at the firehouse. Surf City Pizza got some contractors there having lunch. Tony! As you're in the turn, does fucking absolutely nothing. Blinkers first, then your brakes, then your turn. Pretty basic, man. Pretty basic. One for you. Awesome. All right, so dump this, get the trailer. Gotcha. Okay, so leave the trailer where it's at, dump this, and then go back to the yard and get the yard blend. Just send me. What'd you say that was for? I'm sorry. Okay. Is that going on Cedar Bonnet? Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. All right. Yeah, send that to me, and I'm gonna grab some lunch, and then yeah, I'll do that. And I'll call you. Okay, man. All right, I'll talk to you. See you. All right. We got a plan. Jimmy Jimbo's gonna rip that skid steer back down on his trailer. He doesn't have to go far. That trailer will be all right with that, as long as he doesn't have to go up the island with it. And then later on today, at the end of the day, I'll come grab it out of Barnegat Lake with the trailer that I left on Shibu. All right, you got all that? In case I ask later, what the hell am I doing? I have all of you to tell me. Oh yeah, Joe, you just got to. What's up, Alan? You just have to go get the trailer and move that at the end of the day. Yeah. All right. Cedars, we are. Alright, good. So he only needs one down here instead of two. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, snap. It's Miss Ronjon. Stacy C's in the truck. What's up, honey? Oh, that's right. Sweet 16 today. That's right. Happy birthday to your daughter, honey. Sweet 16. And happy Mother's Day to you as well. Thank you, Stacy C. Have a good day. How about that? Stacy C is up in New York City right now, throwing a big party. Sweet 16 party. 2,000 people. That crazy or what? I don't even know that many people. No, I'm just kidding. That's not what's happening. Her daughter's birthday today. Sweet 16. Thank you, Stacy. Enjoy, honey. Enjoy. Probably 20 years ago, watching a couple of those programs that for the Sweet 16s when they throw the big parties like that, and the girls are just total little bitches. I wanted this. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry, I forgot that. You suck, Mom. I wanted this. Oh my God. Thank God I didn't have girls. Thank God. Alright, let these couple cars pass, get my tarp off here while I'm waiting. Alright, tarp's up. In we go. Glad this is the last time. I thought last time was the last time. I was gladder. Pain in the ass when you get up to the floor. I'm gonna bury it one of these times. Alright, here we go. Cummins echoing off the fence here when I got the window down. I see Jimmy Jimbo and the skid steer behind me. He's working. Looks like he cleaned up the ramp up too a little bit. That's good. Alright, he likes that. Ah, a lot nicer this time, huh? nice work, man. That was a hell of a lot better than the last 5 times. Dude, I came up here yesterday, see where those trucks are in the sand there, right? I'm making the turn, and I'm starting to sink, and one of Tiber's guys is behind me, the guy with the bum leg that can't walk. He's just standing, and he sees me coming. He's like, I'm like, ah, and I couldn't stop. So I'm screaming, I'm like, get out of the way as I'm coming, ah! So he gets over to the side, and he's smiling, he's like, I'm like, dude, what was that? He's like, I can't walk. I'm like, no shit, don't stand behind a truck. Oh my God. He's like, I knew you weren't stopping. I'm like, well, I would have stopped and I would have killed you, but dude, I would have got stuck, you know? And the truck's like this. Oh dude, yeah. So I yelled at him pretty good. Well, that happens when I get scared. Then I end up yelling at them harder, you know? Bang, bang. There we go. Ba-boom. All right. Clean myself. Head back to the yard, get that R blend load, and get some lunch on the way. I'll be right back. I like it. Alright, let's head back to the yard and get some lunch on the way, huh? Daniel Straughter, good morning. Alright, good afternoon, I'm sorry, 12:04. Trees and my antennas here. Miss Meg said we can do it. I believe her. Meg said we can do it. We can do it. Mikey V, bang bang. That's right. Gracie liked it. Maggie liked it. All right. Oh. I'm gonna be walking. One van coming. All right, away we go. All right, nobody behind me, nobody coming in front of me except for a way off. I got plenty of room to make this swing. $25 memberships so far today. The Big Chief started us off with 5 this morning. And then Tails, X-Prize, Jeremy came in and dropped a 20 banger on the snipe. Alright, might get a little hoppy choppy here. We've been really lucky, man, to be honest, but when I say that, you know what happens. If the video locks up or anything, it's all teleporting. It only lasts for about a minute, so just hold tight. All right. Who's hungry? I'm hungry. must have fixed that little problem we had through here, huh? Squirrel, make it go, man, go! You made it, man, you made it. Tower, there it is. WWC theme song on deck. Driving Me Crazy by Will Harris. Light 'em up.
Take you out, show you the time of your life. I wanna figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire.
City Pizza. That's what we got for lunch today. All right. What do we got? 65. All right. What's up? Happy afternoon, everybody. All right, I'm gonna run inside and get my slice of pizza. But first, bang! What's up, everybody? Good to be seen. Thank you for joining me in the Red Baron along with the WWC today. Hope you have a little time to hang out. Being it's Friday, if not, I hope you have a great weekend. And be safe, whatever you got going on. We got nice weather here. Looks like we're in Jersey for the weekend, so I'm excited. About time we have a nice weekend, nice weather-wise weekend. All right, it's pizza time. I'll see you in a couple minutes. I'll show you what I got when I get back, all right? Sit tight. Look beautiful as you always do. We're out here where the big money is, all right? Gotta look good. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. I got it. I got a slice. Oh. Mikey V, thank you, sir. Just I was getting out of the truck, huh? Lunch on Mikey V. Thank you, Mikey. Appreciate it, buddy. What's up, Plywood? Happy afternoon, yo. Who had the radio up so loud? That shit's like red hot right now. Alright, you want to see the best pizza in the world? There you go. There it is. Slice of Jersey pizza, man. Make your mouth water. Look at that. Oh, take a bite. Take a bite. Come on. It's right there. You missed your chance. All right. Actually, I'll just cool down a little bit. Kelazar, Dracul's back. Good to see you. Midnight the Umbrian. Umbrion. I remember the name. Been a long time though. Good to see you. Right, Brixie? Tastes good. Emma Taylor, there she is. Every day is amazing with Miss Emma. I love it. Good to see you, honey. You don't have time to hang out. I hope you have a great weekend, Miss Emma. Good. Right, Franklin? It was right there, man. All you had to do was breathe in. You would have smelled it. Mary likes meat lovers? All right. Patty said it's prepared just right. All right. Wisco likes it. That'll happen, Jen. That'll happen. Jen was trying to take a bite. Super, super tasty. Weston's getting out early. All right, Weston. Hard-boiled egg and crackers. That's still good, Wisco. Ah, artistic design. That'd be tough if you're allergic to tomato sauce, but it tastes good. And like stuffed crust, right? All right, Emma. We'll be here for a bit then, honey. Rotisserie chicken sandwich. All right, for Patty B. That's probably pretty good too. I pulled it away as Mary was chomping. Extra cheese, I guess, Midnight, huh? Yeah, Patty P, I would have a real hard time with that. I guess they were just trying to fill the kids up artistic. Philly cheesesteak for Mary. All right, enjoy. Me too, Midnight. I'm pretty lucky there. Miss anything here? Messages or anything? Nope. Looks like I'm all good, all caught up here, huh? All right. Mikey V, you and Mary get a pie together then. Had some hail last night, Patty. Lizelle knows this pizza. She brought me a slice of pizza down to Barnegat Light from here. Good to see you, Liz. She wants a slice. She loves their pizza. There it is. All right, one more bite, we're done. Alright, got the next load written down, so I'm going to do that. We got to go back to the yard, get a half a load, come back over to the island here. Svetlana's back. Hello from Sweden, honey. Yeah, Tom, you're down in Kentucky? Or you're heading to Kentucky tomorrow? Have a safe trip, yo. Ruby by the Sea, Miss Carol Cirillo, there she is. Happy Friday to you, honey. All right. There we go. Pizza's done. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out for lunch, huh? 71 people. That's a big lunch table. All right, we're going to head back to the yard, get a half a load, head back to the island here. Again, thank you, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed it. If you had some lunch, hope you enjoyed it as well. I know I did. That was good. Good as hell. Good as hell. Truck yesterday, history was made. Something happened here on Long Beach Island. It's never ever happened in its whole history. They opened up a new section of road here where you can go south on the boulevard here. You don't have to go off the boulevard to go kind of around that condo. Go south on the island here, you can go straight through. Well, that's new. Never, ever can you have done that before. It used to be a big circle here. And that's how it was for forever. And then changed it up and kind of took out the circle, but still had a little bit of the circle in one way, going one way, but that's over now. So So we can stay straight up through the next light, where before you always had to turn. So that's the history I'm talking about. You want to go straight now, you can go straight. That was never like that before. You had to turn here. And then what you do is you turn here, make a right, then a left, and then another left, and you come out at the next light. You have to do a little U around this these condos here, but no more. They opened it up. And like I said, this has never been like that, so there's going to be a lot of people that come down this summer that come in here for years and like, whoa, why are those people going that way now? It's going to be a little bit of an adjustment for people, that's for sure. And if they got to time all the lights right, man, keep all the flow, try to keep the flow going. That's hard to do because at different times of day you have different flows from different directions. So yeah, it should be interesting to see how they figure this all out. Big flag, little pole, there it is, man. It's up and out. Says it right there, don't go out there. Yeah, she's gonna go out there anyway. Big fucking sign, do not enter. Big arrow with a line through it. Ah, she drove right through the fucking. Like nothing. Like it just was not meant for her. Oh yeah, they put that sign there? Oh, that's not right. There's the walker across the way. Down the other side, that's the money shot. This morning. If you didn't get a chance to check it out, check it out. First time I've ever did any kind of video like that as far as posting it. Let me know what you think. All right, we got a Caddo against a Lincoln. White Lincoln. White Lincoln's got a Jetty sticker in the back. I'm thinking the White Lincoln's going to take the Caddo. That's going to be my bet. Caddo's got some plants in the back. She probably doesn't want to put it to the floor and hammer it. Got Miss Crystal across the way in the blue one. And what we got? Oh, the White Lincoln's taking. Oh, the Caddo! She's laying in the Caddo! And she is taking the Lincoln! Yes, she did. She's like, I gotta get these plants home in the ground. Johnny boy across the way. Damn it, White Lincoln. You had her too, man. You had her. Another pretty girl in a White Lincoln. How does that even... That's not even possible. I've never seen an ugly girl in a White Lincoln. Never. There's a big old flag right there. Old Glory, up and out. Oh boy. Come on, everybody. What are we doing here? Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh my goodness. They got some cruisers here. Holy shit, dude. Come on, we gotta do better than 35, man. I passed your ass when I'm getting off right up here. All right, you almost made it to 35. Doing good. Keep it up. Oh, we're going uphill. You're gonna slow down now. Really? You're going this way? How would I know? You got your blinker there, homie. Oh, you got your coffee. There it is. You got your coffee in your hand. I wasn't sure where you were going, man. Fucking, your blinker when you're in the turn does nothing. They can't hear you, Joey. Bullshit. I bet you he just heard me, didn't he? He's got his coffee in his left hand, and he's one of those super sippers. You know the super sippers? He takes another sip, and he takes another sip. And he takes another sip, and then he takes another sip, and then he sticks his head out the window to look behind him. Because fuck the mirrors. Why I want to use mirrors? I don't want to do that. The mirrors look behind you too. But sometimes objects in the mirrors appear closer than they really are. All right. Got his blinker on now. Early blinker. He's like, yeah, it is. I don't know how you fucking doing that. That guy. Poor guy in the truck. Know where I was going. Gotta be careful with the super sippers. Oh shit. That might be red. No, we made it. 25 memberships right now. 25 memberships today. It's a big chief with 5-banger and tails, X-Fries, aka Little Jeremy, with a 20-banger. Got 25 so far today. Tails definitely pulled MVP this week. Changed to MVC, most valuable chatter. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Wisco Robin, what's up on him? Is he? The big Pollock's here? All right. What's up, Jimski? Good morning. Hope you're doing good, buddy. It is Friday-ish, isn't it? Thank you, Wisco. Appreciate it, honey. Trucker Zeus in the truck. Hopefully in his truck soon. Good to see you, Jim. Good morning. Still morning for Jim out there. Thank you, Wisco. All right, a couple minutes back in the yard, whip in there and get a half a load from Pop if he's in the loader. I doubt it. He's probably having lunch. Old Glory up and out. Just a waving. Looking beautiful. Without any worry whatsoever. Not that he was worried. He didn't seem worried one bit. Don't get it. I really don't get it. Oh, we got a wide-ass load coming down the road here. Big old barge rolling down the road. Shit. That little wide load there. All right, into the yard we go. Does not look like Pop's in the loader. I didn't think so. All right, what do we got in the truck here? 62? Looks like 62. Alright, I'm gonna roll in the back and hop in the loader and load the truck up here. I gotta come up to the front here though. So we gotta get arc line. We're not getting filled dirt. I told him to put it up by the garage. What's he do? He leaves it in the back. Damn it, Pop! Alright, gotta get some of that stuff there, so I'm gonna back up to that pile. Take a walk to the back. All right, give me a couple minutes. Gotta walk in the back, get the loader. Come back up front here, load it up. My sissy, Miss Erica, what's up, honey? Afternoon, Bubba. Jumped in to see some clouds. I got some, honey. I got some. Not really great ones right now, but thank you, honey. Appreciate it. My sissy, out there in Missouri. right, sit tight. I'll be back. Load up time. Ugh. It's warm here. Trucker Zeus with the little 5-banger, yo. I heard about it. How about that? A Miss Wisco now too? What were we at? 25? Now we're at 35. How about that? TZ, Daniel Brolt, shit even Mo MLM, and John, along with Austin Taylor. Thank you, TZ. Miss Wisco, what did you do? Miss Wisco knows. She got Jeremy G. She got LNG Creeps, Creepies TV, 33 Blazer, Jarrell Navarette, and Kevin Aiken. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How about that? Miss Wisco and TZ doubling up with a 5-banger. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I do. Oh, man. Millie Reed, Millie Red fan, please do not ask people to spend money on you. All right? Memberships are gifted and people actually spend money on that. So please do not ask somebody to gift you a membership. That's like asking for money. All right? It's all done randomly anyway. Nobody's got any kind of idea where that shit goes. 35, Miss Dana, thank you. TZ and Wisco, thank you again. Woo, 35. All right, we don't need a tarp here, so we're only going with a half a load. This is going to 34, 35, and 36th Street, Grant Beach. All right, back to the island we go. Love you, TZ. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. I agree, Miss Wisco. Thank you again. We were over 900 members this morning. All right, back to Long Beach Island, about a 25 minute ride probably. Thank you, Mikey V. And Greasy, thank you. At the gate. All right, TZ. Get some work done, yo. Be on the road here soon. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Why would I want to do that, Millie? Maybe teach me how to drive or something? There's Frankie. Frankie! Crushed concrete going to Long Beach Island. Oh, glory up and out. About 71, 72 here on the mainland, 65 over on the island. It's Crystal coming out of the bar, heading to work. because one of those US or the yeah. The only way he's allowed to ride down the street, he's got it registered as a motorcycle, and it works. It works. See him almost every day driving that thing around. Song, Mikey B, Miss Kuthi. You see much of Miss Kuthi today. She's doing all right. Down across the water, smell the sun, feel the breeze in my heart. I hear you want mama head from my home. Tennessee. No one really knows where Mikey B goes. Wild wind chooses when the weather blows. Sun's gonna rise each and every time, and I've still got Tennessee on my mind. Johnson City or Memphis now. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, I still hear the call of Miss Kuthi. Johnny Law coming the other way. Cherries and Perry's gone. Slow. Wild. 3-2 salute. ABM stop. You ready? You ready? There it is. Happy afternoon. Thank you, Postman. Appreciate the courtesy of letting me out, yo. And fireflies in midnight, color of the leaves in the fall. Very light wind today, man. Old Glory is pretty much straight down again. Mikey B goes. Wild wind chooses where the weather glows. Sun's gonna rise on the WWC every time, and I still got Tennessee on. Yeah, I still got Tennessee on. Beautiful. Old Glory looks beautiful every day, no matter what the weather. To the beach. I spooked? Hi, Taryn here. Good luck, everybody. Park it. Weather day definitely is not what they were calling. Once again, he's always here. Always here. All right, south end this time, I think. All the trees in the landscape in front of Ron John's are almost done. Oh, a little pupper going for a walk with his mommy. A couple more too. Oh, got little legs, the one in the back there. Solid green arrow to turn right here. Gotta actually stop, make sure nobody's coming. Which will happen more times times than not, nobody will be coming until everybody gets used to that shit. Street, we gotta go to 36, I think, right on the corner of the boulevard at 36. So I think that's the plan is I gotta do here. Ship Bottom, New Jersey, Long Beach Island. It's going to be on the ocean side, right? Jump in the middle here. Pretty sure I gotta go up 36th Street. The property's on the corner here, 504 here, Boulevard, I think that's it. I don't see it right. 3503. Oh, so it is across the street. Fuck. Alright. That's a big fucking difference. Alright, so I'm on 36th Street. That's 3510. She said dumping on 36th. Dropping driveway, which is on 36th Street. Oh, yeah, I think I understand. I think I understand now. I see it. It's gonna work just fine. Look at that greenhouse right there. Isn't that pretty cool looking? Alright, let's wheel it in there. See the cone. Doing? He was afraid I was going to run his cone over. All right. I'm pumping away.
Where do you gotta go pick this up?
This comes from my shop
Oh,
in West Creek over there.
oh,
Yeah.
you have it delivered there?
No, we crush it. We crush the concrete and then we resell it. What's the matter? This guy's losing.
It's crushed concrete. You called for Arblet, right? That's what was on the list? No. Jesus, my sister's an idiot.
Half a load of hard blend. It's crushed concrete. It's like powder.
Let me look.
All right, hold on. Let me put the body down. Hold on. What are you doing with it? What are you doing?
For the front of the house, we put patio on. I wanted fucking just sand.
That's all they use to put patio blocks on. It's crushed concrete. I think it's contaminated. It's like concrete. So you don't get anything moved. Sand goes over top of that, and then you put the block on top of the sand. But if you can't just put that on top of the sand, with one rain, all of a sudden all the blocks will be free. I mean, brick pavers, anybody that we do, brick pavers and stuff, that's the base. That's the base.
Yeah, because they already dumped sand in there and it's rough as hell.
Well, that's what I mean. Like I said, so they put the sand in a very thin layer, keep it level on.
Oh, I've done it.
Oh, so you know.
Oh,
okay. So
this is recycled.
Yeah.
It's not what
That's not what you want it. You want it like roadstone or something like that?
I just want the hard pack. I just wanted something I can use for leveling out, something easy to level.
If you don't want it, I won't drop it. Oh, it's up to you. It's your call. That's a lot of heartache for a Friday, man.
This is back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I'm like, I've done down here, and usually you get I didn't want the hard pack with the clay in it. It gets so damn hard.
Right.
And I wanted to several of them like this. But they jumped in the front before.
Okay.
It's the brown sand.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's regular fill dirt. That's what we have. It's pretty good packing stuff. But it's dirt. It's not, crushed concrete.
What's it going to cost to get? I won't get anything for Monday.
Well, I mean, I can call right now. I have other runs I got to do, so I don't know about today. But I mean, I'm sure Monday, if you want to look at his head. Don't tell me to stop now, dude. I ain't stopping now. You're getting the whole load here. I could have left and came back with the other stuff this time. There it is. Bang. Wait till I call the boss. I'll be right back. Keep my gate.
Now the cops down here.
Take care. All right. I feel bad for your sister now. You're gonna.
Oh, I can't do that.
All right, man. I'll take care. I'll see you.
Thanks a lot.
Shit. Oh my God. Whew. Anyway. So he didn't want that stuff that I brought. But that's what his sister ordered. And he's gonna kill his sister now, he said. Oh my goodness gracious. There's 3 different kinds of things you can use for what he's using. And she got the stuff that most people use. Alright, let me call the boss here. Jameson, I just left the greenhouse there. He didn't want R blend. He wanted road gravel, but he took the R blend. He's very upset, not with us or you or anybody, with his sister. That guy's a weird dude, man. It wasn't Tom Green. It was, I guess, Michelle Green's brother. Have you ever met him? Dude, I was there. I just been there for 20 minutes because he's just standing there staring at the ground. I'm like, all right, man, what are we gonna do? You know, I had the body halfway up and he had me put it down. Then he climbed up and looked at it. That's not what I want. And it was like, oh my God, Jim, I'm there for 20 fucking minutes. I'm like, all right. I'm like, I gotta go, man. I got other jobs. So what are you gonna do? Oh, just dump it then. Wait till I fucking talk to her. Oh my God. So yeah, it was a big fucking to do. Anyway. Yeah, and that's what I said too, the pavers, but he wanted something that was easier to spread by hand than the R-Blend. I'm like, it's really not that bad. I'm like, it's not that different, you know? And he's like, no, I want this shit. And he was pointing where his truck, where he was getting stuck coming in and out. It was road gravel, but it was all wet. And he was digging a hole with his truck in and out. I'm like, you're not going to get stuck with the R-Blend. I'm like, that's what everybody uses, the R-Blend. And he's like, oh, I'm a contractor. I know. I've done parking lots with this stuff, but I wanted the other stuff. And I couldn't. I'm like, roadstone? And then finally he brought me where he's putting it. And he's like, I wanted that. What's all caked in his tires. I'm like, well, that's road gravel. You know, I said, you have orange shit fill, sand. I'm like, we have road gravel. It's good stuff. Oh, my God. Anyway, so he took it. It's on the ground. Fucking, wow. Okie dokie. Is that's on the ocean? That's where, okay, got you. All right. All right, man. All right, anyway, so you guys got the gist of that. Kind of hard to explain what all that was about, but oh my God. Those are the days that I have to have a helmet cam so you can see what I'm seeing. Seeing is believing, and I still don't believe it. He's like, I don't know what I'm gonna do, and then he just stays staring at the ground, and I'm like, all right, I'll give this guy a second. All right, give him another second. And he's just not saying nothing. He's just looking. That was a nice move, man. Just scoot right in there, man. I'll just scooch right in here. And I'm like, all right, man, what do you think? Oh, I don't know. Oh, my God. Anyway. Don't do it, lady. Can't go left from that lane anymore. Big flag, little pole coming up. Sassy Cass's house. There it is. Chateau Alain Gosson. Where's Sissy at? We got some clouds now, Sissy. Mixed in right there. That's probably all I can see in any direction, man. But there, it's there. I found you some blue. Not gonna last long. Just a little porthole there. Portal. Just a little portal. Sky. I got a beep in my ear. I mentioned clouds. Who shows up? My sissy. What's up, honey? Oh, all right, Kevin. There you go. You got clouds, honey. You got them. Miss Erica from Sarcastica. There she is. Thank you, honey. Clouds it is. She likes clouds. We are on Route 72. We are heading westbound. Manahawkin, back to the yard. Back to the yard. Get a little filter. Go see Jimmy Jimbo. In Barnegat Light. Up in Barnegat Light, very north end. That guy with my same tarp. That's the tarp I got on this truck, that American flag tarp on the roll-off up ahead of me. Suburban from Pennsylvania, come on, man. That's why you're in this lane. If you're gonna go the same speed as the people in the right lane, you might as well be in the right lane, yo. God bless America. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic as it is, for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Absolutely beautiful. All day, every day. Hop out and grab that wiffle ball off the back of that car real quick. Jake would love it. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, it's the big chief from Denmark. What's up, brother? Damn it, no, I didn't. I got some good boots that are made for packing. Thank you, chief. I wish, yeah, I just wish you guys could have saw what I had to endure there. There's Pennsylvania Suburban, acting like an asshat once again. Oh my God, this lady in this fake Jeep here. A little too scared to step on that right side pedal, huh? What is it? What's going on today, everybody? Everybody's always complaining the trucks are so slow, and blocking up the left lane and all that shit, huh? Yeah. Cars don't do it. Nah. Nope. Cars don't do it. There you go. Move over. No blinker now, Jeep. There you go. All right. It's Friday. I get to hate people on Fridays. All right. You'll see. If you were with me last summer, you'll see. By Thursday or Friday, I fucking had enough of these people. Every time it happens. Usually happens, somewhere around 1400 on Thursday. And Friday, oh yeah, I'm a total spicy son of a bitch. Only for a couple months, though. Only for a couple months. July and August, that's it. Before social media, I started doing all the social media stuff. I told you guys, I told Jameson at the end of every summer, I'm not fucking doing that again. I'll work this winter, but I'm going to be doing something else come next summer. I'm not driving on that island every day. And he's always like, all right, come around the next summer. What are you doing? I guess I'll fucking hang out. Because it was fine all winter, and then summer comes. Yeah. That's the only part I will miss when I retire, is driving on the island in the summer. Nope. Said to that guy, for as long as you're taking right now, I could have went back, dumped that, got it what you wanted, and brought it back by now. I was this close. That would have just jacked him up even more. I mean, he was a nice guy. He was cool as hell to me, but like to see that much anguish on his face, oh my god. He was very upset with his sister, and I'm sure she's hearing about it, probably right about now. We're up in the front, he's showing me what you want. He's like, do you know that bitch? I'm like, no. I'm sorry, man, I don't know your sister. Man, what a bitch. People are strange. When you're a stranger, faces look ugly. When you're alone, women seem weird. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? When you're strange. Mikey V, strange. Crazy bastard, what's up, buddy? That's right. Yep. I will end my life in this truck. I hate when he says it like that, but yeah, I know what he means. Just doesn't come out right. Jameson said, "You will drive that truck until you're dead." Or no, he said, "You will die in that truck." That's what he said. I'm like, yo! I'm like, hopefully not today, man. He's like, you know what I mean. I'm like, you need to put your words a little different, man. Thank you, Mikey V. You are correct, sir. Mikey V listens. He's only heard me say it 4,000 times, I guess. Maybe Pop will be in the loader. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? There's Sissy from Sarcastica. The show me Steve. What's up, honey? Oh shit, okay. Hit me. Yeah, you go Hobby Box Truck? Oh my god. I'd like to see the look on hubby's face when that slid out. Sure was, that's right. That a girl. I cannot be responsible for corrupting you people. I tell you all the time, it is not my fault. All right? I gotta ask this guy something really quick. This is the guy I've been waiting to see him. My buddy here just got his CDL. What's up there, Slick? How you doing? What CDL? What class did you get? Are you in Class B or Class A? You got your Class A? Yeah. Fucking A, dude. Yeah. It's restricted to automatic though, right? Oh, you got the manual? Yeah. You did it right, man. Don't tell me why. I said, it's going to take longer for me, but I let it get the whole thing. No, you did it right. That's it. Because now, if you want to leave here, you can go anywhere you want. Drive manual with a Class A. I saw you pulling a trailer on the island. I'm like, oh shit, he shouldn't be pulling it. I thought you had a Class B. That's awesome. Good for you, man. I'm happy for you. What's that? You like my ducks? All right. Yeah, you like it, right? Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, man. That's it. You'll be a big boy someday. That's right. All right, buddy. Take care, man. Be safe, all right? All right, I'll see you. That's awesome. He got the Class A. Good for him. Class A unrestricted, just like I got. Thank you again, Sissy. In case I missed the fucker on you. I got all excited when I saw that guy. I had to tell him. I didn't want to get in trouble. You're pulling a trailer with a Class B, they'll snatch your license for 6 months. So I didn't want him to get in trouble. All right, I don't even see Pop anywhere. Bob, I'm going to get a load of fill. You set off the big pile, right? Yeah. Okay. Miss Crystal, there she is. Day 2, honey, day 2. I think it's day 2. Pop said good. Oh, it's Friday. Franklin getting out half day here. Damn it, Franklin! Every time I see that, I'm like, it must be Friday. Franklin, have a great weekend, buddy. Hopefully see you on Sunday if I get in there. Not
hey, Joseph, would you start the screen for me so I'm thinking
son of a bitch. Sure, Bob, I'll take care of it. Damn it!
Thank you.
Franklin, take care, buddy. Have a great weekend. Miss Crystal, you're jetting out of here too, honey. Have a good second day, huh? All right, let me go start the screen for Pop. I'll be right back. Jesus, Pop! Holy cow! What do you drop a Volkswagen in there? Oh, you don't go back till Monday, Miss Crystal. Okay, honey. That's good to know. Yeah, Pop's a little aggressive today. I had to yell at him. He almost knocked me off the fucking step. And then I started yelling at him. He kicked the door open, and he's laughing so hard that he couldn't even say what he wanted to say. And that's what I'm like, what'd you fucking drop a Volkswagen in there? He thought it was hilarious. Fucker. Jen, have a great weekend, and happy Mother's Day to you as well. Well, I don't know if you're a mother. Either way, hope you have a good Sunday. All right, so this is going to 16th Street. I think this is for Finelli. This is in Barnegat. He might be, Chief. He might be. He might have her. He might have her chained up in the back somewhere, in one of those trees or something. I don't know. I didn't see her again, so I don't know. I see Heather B. What's up, honey?
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Pop.
You're welcome.
All right, tarp it up here. Send it. All right. I should ask him if he ever got her number yesterday. Oh, there's little Jimmy Jimbo. Jimmy Jimbo. What's going on, buddy? Yes, I did. I remembered after your dad told me where it was. 16th Street on the ocean side. 16th Street on the ocean side. I think it's a Finelli job. I'm not sure exactly the name. I think it's Finelli. It's an empty lot, though. if I'm thinking. I just got to load. I just loaded up at the shop. I'm rolling out the driveway right now. I'm heading your way. Okay. Yes, you will. All right. Bye. One car coming. You heard me, Miss Heather? All right. Chat screen's off. See you guys in Barnegat Light about a half hour, right? Back and enjoy the ride. Enjoy the wonderful people of WWC. They're awesome. I love it. I enjoy hanging out with them. Wish I had more time to. Was that? Is Johnny Law on a cycle? I know Stafford has him. Oh, we got something going on here. We got a ride or check this shit out. This must be the I'm not really sure what it is here. We're gonna hang out and let him go. This guy wants to take pictures. The Police Unity Tour. Oh, they're getting the fucking horn here. You guys ready for this? Guys on the right here is taking pictures here. I'm gonna try to move over a little bit here. Look at that stuff, man. That's pretty cool, huh? All right, fellas. Look at these guys. All right, man. I love it. That's awesome. Couple more coming. All right, so there should be some bicycles coming up here in the foreground here too. I'll be sitting here for a couple minutes. What's up, man? It is, Heatherby, it is. Except for all the people that it's jamming up behind me and on the back side of this. I get it. I'm all for it. I think it's cool as hell, but it's going to be it gets a lot of people very, very upset. And the thing is a lot of people, especially nowadays with all the crazy shit with the cops and everything, it's just another reason for them to get pissed off at the damn cops. I get it. I think it's cool as hell. I don't have no problem sitting here and watching these people ride by, and especially what the cause is for, man. It's absolutely awesome. So, my son's a police officer, so I totally respect these guys, man. What's up, man? He knows Joey Whispers. That's awesome. Look at this. Look at this, man. How many are you counting? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy shit, they keep coming. I want to get out and like give them high fives and shit. Probably get arrested. What's up, man? How about that shit? Walking now. How many? I didn't know there was that many bicycles in the world. Holy shit. Oh, here comes the team. This is absolutely awesome, man. Check these people out, man. They're doing it. That's awesome. Nice to see this many people that actually back the blue. I think it's great. They're still coming. I got people on both sides of me taking pictures of them too. The guy in front of me and then the guy along the side of me on the left. Look at these two slackers. Catch up, man, catch up. How about that? We got all kinds of cherry berries coming. Boo Boo Bus coming. Hopefully the Boo Boo Bus don't have any Boo Boos. What's up, man? Holy smokes. Get him. Use all the U-Haul trucks to get the bikes, the ones that can't make it, I guess. we're allowed to freaking go here, though. Backward. I ain't moving till this guy moves here. No matter the storm I'm coming. Take it easy, man. Have a good one. Don't turn on. Alright, we're good to go. That was pretty cool, huh? Something you don't see every day. A little different, right? That was the police unity tour. What's up, Donnie? That was called the police unity tour. Now everyone in the cars here in traffic have no idea why it's so bad. I'll tell them. It was the police tour! Alright, they all know now. Alright, everybody's good. See that? I show you stuff. I show you things. Walk with my claws and teeth. So I elbowed my way to the sea. I need no kind of peace like you beside me. Joey Whispers! Storm, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Leave open the gate. Don't turn on the lights. Coming home. Nothing's as it seems. Oh, nothing is as sweet. Going so. Oh, we woke up the horsies. I know this dude on the bike, he always wants the horn. What's up, man? Well, there you go. Surprise Friday, surprise. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. Happy Friday to you. Hope you and your family have a great weekend. I'm coming home. Fun fact, you blow the horn for the cops when they got some kind of thing going on, they don't give a shit. They're not mad you blew the horn, right? Just saying. It's for them, they're good with it. And enough of them, huh? Wake up, put your phone down, let's go. That's the last time, the very, very last time you'll ever see that many bikes together that are not electric. Not one of them were electric. Not one. You'll never see that again. Ever. Until next year, maybe. That's amazing. They all shop at the same place. They all bought the same shirt. Now that's a coincidence. Oh, Christmas. We ain't making it. That's a one. They gotta look at these brakes this weekend for sure. That's no good. Memberships today. It's a big cheap with the first 5. Tails with 20. TZ and Wisco both with 5 apiece. So how about that? 35 memberships today. Thank you guys. That's awesome. Tell little Jimmy Jimbo to change the fuel filter on this truck this weekend. Saturday was always maintenance day, so I worked every Saturday for 10 years. And that's what I would do. I'd come in, I would grease the trucks or grease the trucks that needed to be greased. And every one of these trucks get greased once a week. And any of the trucks that needed service, then I would do that. And there was a few of us that would come in and fix everything up and take care of anything that needed to be fixed for the week, change tires, whatever needed to be done. But now that I'm an old bastard, now the young guys come in and do that kind of stuff. It's everything's just too big and friggin' heavy for me. Oh, dude, Jesus Christ, dude. That was fucking stupid. But you're in a Mercedes, so that makes total sense. Top of the Heatherby Bridge. I got 1414. Genesis stayed home today, so he won't be coming into normal time. today. That's the Cass's house. There it is. City and in North Beach. Heading into Barnegat Lake. About 16 blocks from the end. Boulevard, North Beach, up to through Harvey Cedars, and then Love Ladies, and then Barnegat Lake. Probably about 15 minutes or so. Oh. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Tobias Reaper? Damn it! The big Dutchie? Good to hear from you, man. Coming up on your tower, buddy. That was a hell of a timing. What's going on, brother? I do. 12 months. How about that, Tobias? Best community on earth. I love it, man. You're a part of it. That's all right, man. That's all right. Johnny, you wanted the horn, you got the horn. No problem, Tobias. You're busy, man. Hard working truck driver, yo. Always in our hearts, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for being a part of this, Tobias. Thank you. Tobias's tower rolling by, man, that's perfect timing right there. The Big Dutch. Tobias Reaper with a 66, yo. I can't wait to see that later, man. That's got to look pretty damn good, buddy. All right. Hope you're well, buddy. I know you're busy if you're not stopping in from time to time, so be safe out there as always, Tobias. Don't take on too much, man. Keep it steady. My brother CDLer right there. Tobias is in the Netherlands, the Holland section. He drives a big DAF truck. Big truck driver over there. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Tobias Report is 66, baby. Love it. Down to 64 here, 74 on the mainland, 64 here on the island. Might be Alan in that one. Oh boy, what do we got going on up here? More action. because that's what they're doing. All right. I gotta run another one. It'll be a late night. I'm gonna have to run another one, then go back to Ship Bottom, grab the trailer, and come back out here and grab the machine, and then bring that back to the yard. So, yeah, that's gonna be pretty interesting. What's this lady doing here? Come on, you're crossing. Don't. Come on. You're welcome. I just don't want to come to a dead stop here, all right? Man, she got some hair, huh? You're welcome. Got a head of hair right there. Where's the gecko at? Where's the gecko? See the Reaper, man. Good to see the Big Dutch. It's been a couple minutes since he's been in here. Toby's, I don't know if you got the same schedule and you're still working tomorrow, but hopefully you're relaxing on a nice cold beverage right now, sir. All right, we got to go to 16th Street, about 4 blocks past the blinking light here. I can probably pull up. I'm going to back up anyway because I don't know where Jimmy's got his truck parked. Might be kind of in the way if I pull up. Back we go. got here, man, because these loads are not pushing over yet. Alright, let me get out and see what he's thinking here. Who did that, Ryan? Back-end boss wanted me to run another one today. I told him to try it himself. I've been up since 16 yesterday, and I've only had 2 to 3 to 4 hours sleep naps in. Oh, shit. Alright, Ryan. Do what you got to do, man. Good to see you. Thank you. Demonic Minx, there she is. Miss Cindy G. Alright, I'll be right back. So let this fly right here and go get him another one. Captain Farron back from Carolina. What's up, man? Been a minute, Captain. Out. Have a great weekend, Miss Cindy. See you in the garage, honey, if I make it. If not, we'll see you next week. Alright, bang bang time. There it is. Kabam! Nice, I don't have to worry about wires. Alright, be right back. Captain, well, best of luck, man. Hope everything settles down for you a little bit, huh? Godspeed to getting back to normal. Thank you, Wisco. Bang, bang, Meg. Bang, bang. Tobias. Quick bam, bam from Dana. All right. No bowing. I got plenty. I'm good. Stop it with the pens. All of a sudden, I'm going to have 1,000 pens. Or scratch that. The post lady's gonna have 1,000 pens. I already told her, you need pens? I said, I might be getting some pens. She's like, I'll take pens. Oh my God. All right, back to the yard. About a half hour. And another half hour back out here. And then, if Jimmy Jimbo's not done, I'm just going to grab the trailer out of ship bottom on the way off. If he's done, then I'm going to have to grab the trailer and come back and get him. Add another half an hour to the oh. Peeking up there ahead, just a little bit. So you know the Tobias teleport spot, right? Well, it hasn't done it in like the last week. And Tobias has not been here, so now we'll know for sure whose fault it is. Tobias, I've been telling him for 2 weeks. All right, so if the video locks up here, blame Tobias. But it's actually been really good. I haven't had much problem with it, really all week. But it can happen at any time now. It's usually within the next mile. If it's going to go out, it goes out. If it doesn't stay out long. That's all depends on Tobias. It can happen anytime now. Usually coming past this little white sign, that's right back into that guy's Steve. And usually we make it through the traffic light that's actually working up here, then we're good. I got a beep in my ear. I don't know if I'm going to lose you or not. Who is it? It's the OG, Miss Carol. What's up, honey? What is? The spot? The spot? All right. Well, move it someplace out of my way, honey. You keep putting it right in front of me. Put it down a side street or something. Thank you, Miss Carol. The OG, Miss Carol. All right, well, you made it to here again, so you're good. This guy's got to give me a little bit of room here, huh? Shit, dude. Why are you stopping? Oh. you're on before you stop, I guess. It scared the shit out of everybody. Another people miner. Who we got? Johnny Law rolling. There he is, the big Dutch himself, coming up on his tower the other way. Holy shit. What's up, buddy? Oh, I know. That's how you roll, man. You're one of the good ones, yo. That's it, man. With a smile, buddy. With a smile. I agree, Tobias. 1000%. That's what we try to do here every day, right? Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. The big Dutchie. There he is. And that's his tower. Stroop waffle and all. Thought I forgot about that shit, Tobias, didn't you? I don't think anybody will ever forget about a stroop waffle. Content that I put out on this channel, please hit the like on the stream. It really helps out when you hit the share and copy link too. Alright? I forget all the time, so I get it. But think about it. I'd appreciate it. It really helps out. Gets the video out to more eyes, and little by little we're growing this community with some really good eyes. Alright? Good people with good eyes, that's all we let in here. Well, if your eyes suck, you can come in too. But you gotta be good, you gotta be a good person. All right? Back in the Surf City. This is where that video started from that I posted this morning. 360-degree view. Started right there and took it all the way off the island. So if you're watching right now and you see something on the side, you're like, damn it, I wish I saw what that was. Pop that video on. It's a 7-minute video, full 360. You control what you look at. You can look at anything you want, 360 degrees, 7.5 minutes. In 4K. might be getting a bunch of them too. They don't realize they're at the causeway and they're going to yank the wheel right and park people like there. Guaranteed. Alright, man, come on. Doesn't get any greener than that. You're first to the light. You're not paying attention. You're an asshat. Nice blinker, Boston. Fucking infinity. Yeah, there you go. Glad you got in this lane, aren't you? That was a nice fucking move. Oh, I think I want to go to the hotel. I'm just gonna steer over here. Oh, there's other cars in the way. Fuck. Oh, I don't want to be in. Back, man. Careful. Texas Abby, the pregnant, beautiful Texas Abby. What's up, honey? Happy Friday to you, Miss Abby. Love you too, honey. Miss Abby in the truck. How about that? Woo! Honey, I'm still smiling at that good news that you gave us the other day. I love it. Great to hear you. I got the top of the Heather B with the money on. Who is it? Beautiful Miss Daniela from the Czech Republic. That's who it is. Good to see you. Good to hear you, honey. What's going on? Good afternoon. Oh. That's all right, honey. You get in when you can if they're busy. Really? In Italy? Alright. There you go. No way. Fucking, they can call another day. The beautiful Miss Kuthi. How about that? That's great news, honey. Back to Italia. That's awesome. You bring a mom this time too? Thank you, Miss Kuthi. Appreciate you, honey. The beautiful Miss Kuthi, Miss Daniela from the Czech Republic. Going to the homeland. Italia. Yeah, that's all right, Tesla. That gap, I wasn't leaving that gap for... I was fucking leaving it for you, obviously. That's a one-car parking lot right there, huh? What a dick in the Tesla, man. What a dick. Thank you again, Miss Guthi. I appreciate you. Oh, you found a pedal, Tesla? Jackass. And see, you wonder why people say shit about you guys, man. You do stupid shit like that. I notice when people go on vacation, all they care really about is themselves. They don't give a shit about anybody else that's around them. They're on vacation, so they get into that selfish zone of it's all about me. I'm on vacation. So that leaves 40 to 50% of the people that I'm driving with every day basically don't give a shit about anybody else but themselves. Where you going, Tesla? Maybe you should get off whatever the fuck you're on there. You're not paying attention there very much, are you? Stop whatever you're fucking with in there. Playing Mario Brothers or fucking something. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? The beautiful Miss Kuthi once again. What's up, honey? Yes, absolutely. And she is. Okay. God bless America. There it is. Well, I hope the headaches aren't as bad, honey. Especially when you're on your little holiday. That's awesome. I can't believe it's been a year since you went to Italy with Mom last year. Damn it. Time flies, honey. Thank you, Miss Kuthi. So that means from a week from now, or the middle of next week, I guess that's when you're headed there, right? Or somewhere around that time. I thought you said Friday. I'll see it when I watch it back. It's easier for me to read it than it is. It gets read in my ear, but yeah. Thank you, Kuthi. The beautiful Miss Kuthi. We are south on Route 9. We're heading back to New York, get a load of fills back out to Jimmy Jimbo. Kinda hope he doesn't finish it up on Monday. This way I don't have to go to ship on and then track all the way back to the morning, get late with the trailer. Get out of here at a decent time then. It'll be after 5 o'clock by that time. pops in the loader. Probably had enough today. 1,500 on the money. That's a funky looking cloud, huh? Pop's still in the loader too. I was wrong. All right, what do we got? 53? 53 in the truck, all right. Get one more load of your special fill there, Awesome.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Look at it from the belt.
Off the belt, copy that. Still running dirt, or you want me to shut the belt off, sir?
No, I'm gonna run a little more. I only have a few buckets over. I'm okay.
Okay. Alright, mark this down for Pop here. Pop, 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 pop. Look at everybody loves Pop. Pop should start live streaming. Alright, there we go. Bucket in the truck. Bucket number 2 going in. He's a wiggler. Got me all wiggling around here. Oh, you know what? Let me check my truck. I'll be right back. Adventures of Joey and Pop. Pop's Cassidy and Joey Whispers the Kid. It probably wouldn't be good for kids. Peggy Clowney, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Meg, is Dana picking on you? That's not very nice, Miss Dana. Let's get Joey to 200, make Meg happy. Might be it, or maybe one more. We'll see what Pop wants to do here. Oh, that's going to be it. He's going to send me on my way here in a second. Alright, that'll be it for me tonight, Pop. Have a good night, have a good weekend, and I'll see you when I get back.
Okay, you too.
Alright.
Want to come and help me clean the gutters out?
I already did it this morning before I started.
Yeah, oh, yeah, okay.
If you need help, you know I'd help you.
I know. Maybe some morning, maybe some Saturday, me and you will clean the loader.
Alright. I'll bring all my friends with me. How about that? Wait a second here. Brucey, what's up, buddy? Alright, a little longer here. A little longer. Alright, let's roll. Raindrops falling on my head here. Alright, you're gonna rain. Stop with this in-between bullshit, messing up my windshield there.
That's the rain.
Yes, sir, here it is. Now you're gonna pull out in a 9 and do 20 miles an hour. Oh, and hit the brakes too. There you go. Fucking lady, move over! What are you doing? Horrible, man. There's nobody else in the world with you. You just lock them up on 9. Fuck it. I think this is the driveway I want to go in. I'm not sure. Let me look first. Fucking ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Situational awareness, man. You're driving a fucking car. Is anybody looking in their fucking mirrors here? Anybody? Scoot all the way over to the right while you're making a left-hand fucking turn here. All right, it's dancing time. 7 hours, 48 minutes, I think, something like that. When I first saw her, the white cat crossed my trail. That new slide heels made me go off the rails. One look at her, she's all so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her off my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I'll never let her go. I might be her dynamite, but keep me dancing through the night. You know a black cat got nothing on Lucky Man.
on Saturday night. A new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean, and she'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's liquor in the air, you better be prepared. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I'll never let her go. I might be her dynamite, but keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah. Now look at Bobby Boxtruck got to do a fucking way over turn because that jackass in the Toyota Tundra way out when it should be. Yeah, don't fucking back up or nothing. You know what that white line's for now, don't you? And we got a school bus here. Are you stopping?
I'm not looking for your consolation.
Just wanna know if I'm mistaken. Hey, I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's just a falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to hold you down. Oh, you dick. All you down.
Another one doesn't know how to traffic lights work, huh? It's a hard concept, man. Hard concept.
Can you tell me if it's love we're making?
I don't think you'll have to tell me.
Can you feel the ground is shaking? I don't need another explanation. Words are wasted conversation. Now I'm calling for, reaching out to know if it's just a falling for, yearning for you, reaching out to all you down, all you down, all you down, all you down. I wanna haul you down. Oh.
3-2 salute. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Hope that scared this lady to step on the freaking gas here.
Calling for, reaching out to know if there's just a falling for, yearning for, reaching out to hold you down, all you down, all you down, all you down.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeller. Look at all the traffic heading to the island, man. Now, every week, this is going to get more and more. Matter of fact, in a few weeks, he won't even send me back here on a Friday at 3 o'clock. I will not be going back to the island. I say that now, unless it's some kind of an emergency or something, but yeah. After like 2 o'clock, there's no sense. I'm going to be sitting in bumper-to-bumper traffic all the way over there. When do you see me backed up to here? I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. last thing. What are you doing, dude? And my mind ain't get no rest. Oh no. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah. Let me tell you one more time. I can't run and hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh no. When the devil's out to get you, right up, pray he runs slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh no. see, there she is. Left a big city for a simple country life. Found myself a woman that it took for me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting a reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just ain't. I ain't know what kind of leaving thing. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Manahawkin, right? Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. That's the mainland. Well, in front of us is a brewing company. They call it Manafirkin. Follow us back to the Firkin tap room. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Town tester on them yeah, baby. Ain't one thing that you done for me. Oh, ain't nothing but a family. Burn right through it like a cigarette or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. And the good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I've tried, maybe I just can't. I ain't no what kind of leaving thing. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out of the farm. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. You can go right on red, Honda. Minivan, hey! You can go right on red, man. Hey! you still go right on red. Are you? Want to see if they go if I beat the horn? Oh my God. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out of the farm. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I'm a honky-tonk star. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? The Lonely Cowboy TLC? Holy smokes, what's going on, man? Thank you, man. Appreciate that, TLC. Have a good weekend, brother. Be safe, whatever you got going on. TLC in the truck. Damn it. Thank you, sir. Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. I can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory, a faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. The late night barbecue, sipping on little Tito's and juice. That'll be in about an hour. Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. The girls are hot till their line is cold. Yep, that's how Dana rolled. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Oh, look at a little pupper sitting there getting his rub. I work hard every day. I waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. Future is looking bright. Jimmy Jimbo call. Jimmy Jimbo. What's going on, buddy? I am. I got one on the truck coming through Surf City right now. Okay, so I'll dump this and then grab the trailer going off back to the yard, right? Oh, gotcha. Okay, man. All right, make sure. All right, yeah, as long as I can make it back there. When you leave, though, make sure you lock that machine for tonight, all right? You got a key? All right, well, I got keys on me that'll lock that. Just make sure you look, or, you know, we'll lock it if it's going to sit there all weekend, right? Okay. All right, you going to be there, or are you leaving? All right, well, then just leave the machine there. I'll lock it, all right? All right, cool, buddy. All right, I'll see you later. Thank you. Bye. All right. Jimbo's getting ready to leave there. He's going to need more there, so we're not finishing that today. I'll leave that machine there over the weekend. I'll lock it up after I dump the Phil. He's leaving now. Go get the other machine, and then we'll grab the trailer on the way up. You got all that? It's going to be a test. Harvey Cedars, all the love ladies, and then half the party line. Oh, this dude's working right on the fucking edge here. You should really put a cone there or something, dude. You're gonna end up getting losing half your face there. Tobias Tower to Big Dutchie, there it is. Again, if you guys did not see the video that I put out at 9 o'clock this morning, not a short, 7-minute video, full 360, you have full control. You can look at wherever you want to look, all in 4K. Check it out, give it some love if you didn't see it, all right? Only if you like it. 13:36. What time you got? If it's not the same as mine, let me know. Waving to you on the right hand side. There he is. What's up, Mick? Oh shit! Hey, a little dark to my west here. We're definitely gonna get some rain here. You know when? Right when I go to hook up to the trailer, it's gonna be teeming. Shit! You'll see when I back up the street bar and get light here. Doesn't roll over top of my head here by that time. Looks a little angry over the bay right about now. Somebody's getting some rain. Looks like it's about to be me. Dropping here big time. Oh, little puppers. A big one and a little one. Damn it. That little one could have walked right underneath the big one. Is that Midday coming the other way? There he goes. Alright, we're at 20th, we gotta go to 16th. So, tag axle, that up out of the way. 17, 16. Nobody behind me. Sweet. Anybody coming out? Nope. I'm coming in. wants it. That's where he's going to get it. Hopefully. Should have no problem. Nice and orange here. Jimmy, you left the machine that way, you silly goose? Do it this way. Buddy, hope you're doing well. Is Gracie's back? Heather B, there she is. Let's go, Robin, Big E. All right. TLC's hanging around a little bit. Maybe walk around time? What the hell is walk around time? What do you think? I'm in fucking Australia for a walkabout or something? It's called a field trip, TLC. You forget that shit? Oh, summer's coming. You'll have time to stop in once in a while and see how we do it here, man. All right, it's bang bang time. We're getting a good one. There it is. My gate. Get the hell out of here. On my shoulder, hot full of blue. TLC, it's Friday afternoon, bud. Ain't no time to waste now to hang around out here, man. I'm done. I want to go home. We do field trips all week, sometimes 2 or 3 a day. If you don't watch them back, then you'll have to be in there for live to see them, buddy. That's how it works. I've been a real bad boy. On the town all night, start to calm down to down in the dirt. They're real bad. See that dark shit, man? It's pretty dark right here right now, isn't it? I cannot. Oh, there's a big rain. I was gonna say, I can't believe it's not raining. Wham! Big raindrop in there. Oh, there's some big drops too. Big drops. It's thunder boomer. I just delivered dirt. Alright, this lane's got that son of a bitch bump coming up there. There's some big raindrops falling here, boy. Hopefully it's nice and dry and ship bottom where I'm gonna hook up to the trailer. There's that bump. I remember. Hey, it's raining.
Your blinker's broke.
C. What's up, buddy? I did. Yep. When I cleaned my sill, buddy. It's right next to the little pile of dirt. Thank you, buddy, for reminding me. I appreciate it. Good all week, this whole week basically, getting through this spot up here. But doesn't mean it won't do it now. Hold on tight if it does. Man, I got some black skies and lightning bolts and shit behind me, man. I'm glad I got out of that darker part. It's still pretty dark above me though. But behind me is black. Here, who we got? Robin, what's up, honey? Appreciate you. Straight on back to you. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you. And to all the other mothers in WWE. We got a bunch of mothers. Even Mikey B. Thank you, Wisco. Have a great weekend, honey. This Wisco will be cracking a beer in about another hour, maybe. Wisco Robin, she's out. In the Mac, when I used to drive the Mac, oh my God, I was fucking. We've had calls that your dump truck is weaving all over the place. Jameson's like, yeah, have you ever driven a dump truck on the island? And they're like, well, what do you mean? Well, it's fucking bumpy. Oh, that's why he's going back and forth and in and out of the lane. Yeah, because he's trying to avoid the bumps. Oh. I drive a Cadillac, so it rides really nice over here. Yeah, shit. That's why they got that saying. Rides like a Cadillac. Oh, this ain't no Cadillac. It's funny, when Jameson's in the office and he gets those calls, that's the way he answers them. When Tanya gets them, she's like, oh my God, really? Okay, that's probably Joe. I'll call him, see if he's okay. Man, the Heatherby Bridge going off is going to be something today with this, these black clouds that are off to my west here. Might be a little dark up the top of Heatherby. Alright, I gotta not forget to get the trailer here. Alright, so we'll take this way to get the trailer. I don't usually go this way, but I'll take this way this time. Give you a little something different to look at, like those clouds. How about that shit? Ominous skies here. We got some ominous skies. Tell you, it's not going to rain hard until I get out to get the trailer. And then it'll start pouring. Joey's Law. Out of Surf City into Ship Bottom here. My trailer's still there. Hell yeah, it is. All right. All right, so if you've ever seen the trailer that I pulled, there it is. 25-ton capacity equipment trailer. There it is. All right, let me get this hooked up. I'll be right back.
Jimbo, what's up? Yeah, oh my god.
All right, man. Well, good luck. All right, I'll talk to you later. See you, buddy. All right. All right, we are hooked up. Oh. That's one of those stupid, silly Mustangs that they try to call a Mustang. That is one of the SUV fucking stupid things. Yeah, that's not a Mustang. I mean, it's called a Mustang. That's not a fucking Mustang. That's really silly that they call that a Mustang. I might just sell my Mustang just for that reason. Alright, this guy across the way is letting me go from Connecticut? Wow. Alright. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, gonna make this right up here. Sassy Cassie to the left there. We love you, honey. We'll see you next week. Have a good weekend. Away we go. Ah, the darker shit kind of moved over, man. Oh my god. Yo, it's raining up north somewhere. I'll tell you that. Barnegat, Waretown, up towards Thomas River. Yeah, they're getting some rain. I lucked out. I didn't get dumped on it. mountains, for Christ's sake. $16:03. It's Friday. We're heading back to the yacht. Top of the Heatherby Bridge with some puffy white ones out there. Last money shot for a couple days. Hope you guys can handle it. It's been a long week. I've had about enough. Eight and a half hours streaming today. Rush hour going home here. High volume. Wipers on, lights on. It's the law. How about wipers on, lights on, so people can see you? It's not about you seeing, it's about people seeing you. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? It's the big chief. There he is. What's up, buddy? You as well, man. You as well, chief. Thank you, sir. Thank you for this week. Thank you for being the chief, yo. Appreciate you, man. Chief of the Danish chapter of the WWC. There he is. Rolling out there in Denmark. Thank you, sir. Great weekend to you and yours. It's the big chief. Allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic as it is for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty, justice for all. God bless America. We will see you on Monday. All glory. Sleep well. sticker say underneath the license plate? Can't read it. The hell's that sticker say right there? Right underneath the license plate of the van in front of me. Can't see it. Yeah, you can. You just gotta look a little harder. That's all. How about that? Had to, Miss Dane. I had to. It's just, it's what I do. Sometimes what I do. Sometimes not what I do. It all depends. This one, Route 9 south, back to the yard. Yeah, nice Mercedes. What are you doing, dude? Why would you do that? You're more important than me? Gotta love it, man. Why leave distances? Why leave gaps like that? Proper following distance, right? Oh, that's for asshats like this Mercedes to be able to get in front of me. Never ends, man. Never fucking ends. Tune, huh? Show you the time of your life. I wanna figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. I wanna lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know. I wanna level out, order something and stay in. Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. I don't care where, as long as I'm with you, baby. You've been driving me crazy for so long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Waking up next to you is all I ever wanted. Maybe we can last forever. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mr. Ryan, what's up, buddy? Yeah, no shit. They don't give two shits about that, Ron. Even if they know, they don't care. There you go. They don't. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it, man. Here goes that fucking thing. Keep driving.
So long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you.
Yeah. How about that? I'd like to take this time to thank my beautiful moderators, the Blue Crew, Ladies in Blue, the Mod Squad, Joey's Angels. You got the beautiful Miss Dana in Iowa, beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana, beautiful Miss Carol down there in Virginia, beautiful Miss Heather B right next to me in Pennsylvania, the beautiful Miss Meg E in upstate New York, Wisco Robin, who's in quite a bit today. Thank you, ladies, for all that you do for this channel, for me personally, for everybody that comes through here, and for each other. You guys are the best of the best, and I respect you, appreciate you every single day. I love you guys. Hope you have a great weekend. Thank you for taking care of me along with this channel. Blue Crew, best of the best. Love you guys. Thank you. Wasn't for them. This, matter of fact, wasn't for them, I probably wouldn't even be doing this anymore. I was getting really aggravated with all how crazy shit used to get in here. And I was like, why am I even bothering doing this? Then we changed some shit up. Made some rules and tried to have the people that are coming in abide by them. And it's really worked out well. I know a lot of people get very upset with the rules, but again, that's fine. There's plenty of other streams they can go watch that don't have any rules, no sense of community whatsoever. Just a bunch of fucking people in there just acting like asshats, and I didn't like that. So green Mustang. So that's why we don't do that anymore. And it's because of the Blue Crew. So Joey's Angels, they are the best. Thank you, ladies. Whip it into my shop here. Back to the house, Baron's house. Open says Mikey V. Alright, what do we got left in here? 30? Oh, 50. Nice. Yeah, my eyes aren't what they used to be. Bill P, what's up? Danny O'Connell, Mr. Monic, Brucey, Uncle Brucey. You got Uncle Brucey. Miss Bricks. Miss Gracie. Alright, I'm going to go around the horn here, back the trailer up in the hole. I'll send you guys on your way before I go out and disconnect it and then pull up. Fuel up and get the Baron ready for Monday. Happy Mother's Day, Steve. I'm right back at you. Jeremy H, there he is. You as well, man. You as well. And the beautiful moms in your family as well, Jeremy. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, Steve-O, what are you fucking doing, Steve-O? Fit. I might be able to fit. I think I can make it. Yeah, I think I can make it. I'm gonna try. Watch your ankles. Watch that trailer. Hey, ain't nobody got time for waiting like that for Steve over here. I fucking made it. All right. Now let's back it in the hole and then I'll send you guys on your way, all right? Straight. It's not straight. I won't be able to sleep tonight. All right, that's where it's going to live. We'll have to get one up there. All right. All right. Did you like it, Miss Cindy? Thank you, honey. Thanks for watching it. Miss Goofy, you as well. Miss Dana, you too, and happy Mother's Day, honey. I'd like to say happy Mother's Day to Miss Dana, for sure. Miss Meg, Miss Heather B, Miss Wisco, and Miss Carol. Thank you, ladies. And Miss Kells as well. All right, guys. It's Friday. Done. I'm going to unhook this trailer, go up to the fuel pump, get some fuel in the Red Baron. Thank you, Kuthi. And then go to the house and load up a glass with some ice. And maybe have a little cocktail. It's about that time. So, all right, flip this around and say goodbye to you guys. This button here. Boop. Bang! No, didn't do it. I hit the wrong button. Boop. That one. There it is. Thank you again for today. Thank you for this week, guys. It's a good week. A lot of memberships this week. Tails, man. MVP, for sure. And thank all of the rest of you for the memberships and the super chats as well. Keeps the channel going, guys. That's the only way it keeps going, is by those. So, again, that's what I say. The people that do not donate, make sure you say thank you to the people that do, because without them, if you enjoy watching this, you wouldn't be watching it anymore. So, all right, that's going to be a wrap. Have a great weekend. Have a good rest of your Friday, at least. And give some love to the pets. I almost said peppers. The peppers, the puppers, and the kitty cats, and the goldfish, and the fucking turtles, and whatever else you got. Give them some love too, and the rest of the family. Hope you have a good Friday. Be safe, whatever you got going on, and have a safe weekend too. Hopefully the weather's supposed to be really nice here, or at least decent for Saturday and Sunday. So hopefully you have that too. All right. All right, that's gonna be it. I appreciate you guys. I really do. I hope you have a great weekend, and I'll see you on Sunday if I can do it. If not, then it'll be Monday. All right. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey whispers. Be gone!